It's gonna be a long night. A good one, but a long one. Already spicy in here. Before we do anything else, though, chat, you know what we need to do? Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Backpack Battles Chapter 1 of the 7th book in the series, where streamer tries to build double of everything for no reason, even though it hurts his build and he loses. If you're into that kind of shenanigans and nonsense, you're in the right place. If you're looking for super serious, competitive MLG gaming, somehow, you're also in the right place. Somehow it's true. That's what people say. I was like, oh man, that MLG gamer who builds 2 giant greatswords for no reason that he can't swing. Yeah. Super MLG. You know, Benny, I've actually heard of people eating their ramen noodles hard still, like crunchy. I've never understood it, but I have heard of people doing that. Oh, and a quarter. Yeah. God, don't hit me with the corporate terms, Belf. Not cool. What are you going to tell me about KPIs next? Just relax. Okay? Let's just relax a little, okay? Hi, Cherish. How are you? Good to see you. If anybody wants to click on that YouTube link and say hi, drop a like, a lurk. That'd be awesome. New P10 in there. Honestly, not bad. Mostly just low-grade headache. Yeah, it's rough, man. The bone graft is also one of those tricky things, Iron Bar, where they're like, it should work probably. And you're like, oh. So... fingers crossed, I guess. At least that's what they told me when I got mine. But it's like a high percentage, but not as high as most medical procedures. It's like 80-something% of the time it takes. Whereas I'm used to most stuff being like, oh yeah, this is like 95% effective, 99% effective. All right, I think I have everything set up. We're good to go, chat. We're good to go. Oh, I don't have YouTube chat open. Oh, no. Don't tell the YouTube viewers. It's a secret. 99% effective. All right. They smash them up in a bag, put the powder in there, and eat them like chips. Yeah, I haven't really... That doesn't vibe with me, Destino. I was never thought, let me take these ramen noodles and just eat them like this raw. Someone told me in the community that they ate them raw and dipped them in the powder. I don't remember who that was, though. Benny Belf, thank you very much for saying hi on YouTube. I appreciate it. KPI, something I haven't had to deal with for a while. Good. Good. Do they really, Cherish? Goodness gracious. Oh, God, Iron Bar. I'm going to have a conniption. Good luck, Iron Bar. I hope it takes. The worst part to me of having that bone graft was how awful it tastes for the next, like, 2 weeks. So, I don't know if that will happen to you. But, oh my God. Is this the YouTube stream? No, you're in the Twitch stream. The YouTube stream has pineapples and coconuts. It's slightly different than this one. Here you just get eggs. There you get pineapples and coconuts, so take your pick. Sounds exotic. You could say that. I know, Benny, it's so gross, isn't it? Puts ketchup in his cereal. I don't even have a joke for that. That's just... Oh. Like, oh man, I'm having some Fruity Pebbles. Pass the Heinz. Are they? Yeah. Maybe it's because I buy the really cheap ramen noodles. That's why they're so crunchy. Hi, Death Dealer. Hi, Enkid. It's good to see you. The right direction, whatever that means. Bunny Monk, you beautiful bean. How we feeling? Do you, Argo? So, Argo, you do it. I thought there was someone in the community who ate their ramen noodles raw. Like a crunchy snack. I couldn't do it. There's no way. Also, chat, Darkest Dungeon put out an update today. They released a pack for free. So that's fun. We'll look at that in a second. You're getting ready to leave for work. Boo! That's how early my stream starts now. That I now catch you before you leave for work. Would you like some ketchup on your Taco Bell? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, gosh, Benny. Then he's like, oh, man, I'm hungry. I guess you weren't that hungry. Not hungry enough to pay attention. That's so weird, Cherish. This reminds me of the time my Amazon driver dropped off. We have one delivery a month from Amazon that has like toilet paper and paper towels and stuff in it. All the stuff that's big and annoying to carry when you have two kids. And one time they just set it in front of our garage in the driveway. And we were like, why did you not put it at the door? Like, they just chucked it in the driveway. The Bezos bath tissue, yeah. Us bald guys got a stick together machine. I'm sure my royalty checks are coming in any second now. Any second now. Big and annoying to carry. Yeah, but my front door and my garage are 10 feet apart. It's not like it's a journey to get there. You're gonna cook cheese enchiladas this weekend from scratch. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Heck yeah. If you're like me, you should probably write things down. Otherwise, next time you won't remember anything you did or how to improve them. Unless you just have an immaculate memory. But good luck. That sounds super fun. Yeah, there you go, Belf. Yeah, yeah. Not anymore, Belf. New house, new life, new you, baby. 10 less feet. I know. Okay, Bunny. Why are you defending the driver? Whose side are you on? All the other drivers make it to the front door. Although that one guy who dropped off the dog food that day and put it right in front of the screen door was sick of my shit. You know what? You want dog food delivered? You're staying in your house for the rest of the day. Okay, Argo. That's still cool. That'll still be awesome. Yeah. Maybe Cherish. Still silly. Still very silly. All right, chat, look. Apparently, they added the skins from the stories to Darkest Dungeon 2. So the way that they dress in the stories, for free. It's a free DLC. Yeah, see? That's Plague Doctor. Yeah, so all of the story skins got added. And completely free. So that's nice. I feel like they've been doing a lot of goodwill building recently. Like, they've been doing huge updates to the game. They just put out a mod pack release to help with the modders. A free DLC. I feel like it's good. They've been doing all kinds of surveys with the community, trying to figure out things they want to see and updates they want to see. There's going to be a massive patch pretty soon. Because they've been doing lots of updates on the beta branch. They gave mod support, which also has these skins. Or from the modders. Oh, God. And googly eyes. Oh. Wow. Now that's a Vestal. That just made some of you feel some kind of way. Bunny, might I interest you in a new Vestal? Yeah, that's really neat. Oh. There's one thing I know about Bunny Monk. She loves a woman in armor. I hope so, Argo. It is weird that Darkest Dungeon is owned by Dead by Daylight. It's a bizarre, like, thing that happened in the last year. Go figure, Argo, right? Yeah, that's going to be neat. Is that... Okay, some things don't need to happen. Is that the... Okay, is the occultist using a chibi? Who gave the occultist a plushie? Oh, now the heal works? Okay. Is that how that goes? Yeah, so that's neat. Very neat. And yeah, a lot of these updates are them talking to like the modders and helping fix things. It's really neat. Hopefully this is a good sign of things to come. And hopefully they keep going down that path of working with the community and adding new cool stuff. Who knows what Darkest Dungeon has in the future? You got to think the game's getting close to being done. You know what I mean? As far as content they want to add. I assume they have one more DLC in the works, and then after that, I'll be on to next game. Hopefully something super cool. Hopefully not Darkest Dungeon 3. I'd play it, but I kind of want to see what else they can make. Lovecraftian strategy game? I'm down. I'm down, chat. But we'll see. Darkest Smash Brothers. Okay, maybe not that. Maybe I should be careful what I wish for. Today we had occupational therapy with Jonah in the morning, and it was his first time doing it in the boot. And as soon as he gets in the room, he sprints across the room, climbs the ramp, and dives into the foam pit. And she goes, I guess the boot's not stopping him? Not in the slightest. He does not care. If anything, the boot's kind of doing its job because he almost seems more stable now, even with the cast on. Gotta go fast, pretty much. The Darkest Dating Simulator. See, not yet. How much drinking have you drunk tonight, Iron Bar? But he did his whole therapy session. I'm supposed to bring a shirt for him to practice taking his shirt on and off. And he put the shirt on and she goes, I don't think this shirt fits him anymore. And he's wearing this like tiny little Spidey shirt that's like skin tight. And I go, oh, I think that's Gideon's shirt. She goes, that's going to be hard to get off. I'm like, I'm amazed he got it on. So he's just sitting there in like a really tight little shirt. When's the gameplay going to start? I have no idea. No idea. Kind of like the Dead by Dating Simulator, yeah. We did play that. It was pretty good. Not bad. Hopefully never. Yeah. Anyway, he had a pretty good therapy session. He resisted a few things, but otherwise he did really good. She was really happy with his grip progress with his left hand, and she was happy to see him in the cast and stuff. And then he got home, and I took the cast off today. And I kind of forgot how bad it smells when you take a cast off. And like, I took it off and I was like, oh my God, babe, go get some soap. Please. At a bowl of water. So I washed his foot right away. And he had that, I haven't used my leg in a while thing, like atrophy type of thing, where his leg was giving out right away, which made us both like really worried. But, you know, he just had a cast taken off. So when he first started running, I think it was a little sore and a little tender. And his ankle swelled up after I took the cast off. But I think that's all very normal. But by the end of the day, he was running all over the place and zooming. And still not walking flat-footed, but I don't think he will until he has the brace on. So 3 more weeks. He gets his new cast first thing in the morning. So right after stream ends, I'll go upstairs, get him dressed, and go to the doctor again. Different doctor in a different building this time. And he'll get his new cast. He's allowed to have a glitter cast, and I'm hoping at some point he picks the glitter cast just to make all of our lives miserable and covered in glitter. You only live once, chat. But he turned him down last time. He didn't want the glitter cast. As soon as I saw it, I was like, why do you have a glitter cast? Like, do you hate parents? Kids just walking around your house, just peppering it with glitter all over your house. Like, yeah, it's gonna be amazing, chat. I know, Belf. I know. You guys are gonna get like 7 hours of gaming content tonight, I promise. There's gonna be big swords and terrible mistakes. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, chat. Man, I can kind of feel the sound changing in this room. I finished this room today, chat, from a drywall perspective. So this room now has 4 walls. We did it. Hooray. At some point, I'll take the green screen down and show you guys. It doesn't have doors yet because the doors go in much later. Like, I'm going to put them in, I'm going to put the doors in after I paint so that I don't get paint on the doors. It's going to be like the last thing I do. Your room's not ready yet. No, it's still completely filled to the brim with stuff. When I'm ready, when I'm done drywalling, emptying that room out is basically going to be me playing Tetris with the rest of the house. There's not a single pocket door. Can you believe it? Benny, unfortunately, you're going to be getting 2 shades of light green. And you're going to like it. But might I interest you in a pretty chair rail? Yeah, nice chair rail to give the wall some pretty dynamic colors and design and lighting. Yeah, no. We demand wainscot. No, you'll get popcorn ceiling and you'll like it. Okay, Benny, did I mention the room has a fireplace? Yeah, see, your very own fireplace. I eliminated 1 entire window for a gigantic bookshelf. Literally where the window used to be, there's a bookshelf now. That's the type of stuff I do in my house. I was thinking, like, if we sell our house and someone's like, man, the windows really need replaced, I feel like my response is going to be, there's only 6. That's how many windows there are for you to replace. 6. I think you'll be okay. My house doesn't have a lot of windows, and I've already replaced 1. So you'd only have to buy 6 new windows. That's not so bad. Makes you wonder if I should just pay a company to do it. You know what I mean? Maybe we should just get 6 windows so that the house looks prettier when we sell it. Maybe I should get a quote and just see how much it is. I don't even know. If you're wondering why I don't just do it myself, it's because it's a gigantic pain in the ass to remove metal windows from the 70s. Yeah, it's a huge pain in the ass. Turns out metal windows are hard to get out of the wall. Yeah. But I mean, I feel like if someone needs to replace the windows, Benny, telling them they only need 6 might make it so they know a company won't charge them so much because there's only 6 of them. Hopefully. I mean, I don't know. I don't think our windows come in a standard size that I could buy at Menards. I don't think they sell this size. I'll have to double check. It's a weird size. It's like 36 by 60 horizontal. So, and that's what size all of the windows are. All of the windows in my house are the exact same size. Except for the huge window in the living room. Obviously, that one's much bigger. But yeah, it's kind of a weird, a weird thing that the house has. Yeah, who knows, chat? That's a future Nomac problem, not a current Nomac problem. Current Nomac problem is finishing the drywall. I've only finished one room, and the next couple areas are going to be super annoying. Like closets require me to cut like a 12-inch piece of drywall, a 20-inch piece of drywall, a 30-inch piece of drywall, another 12-inch piece of drywall. It's just little sheets of drywall that I have to cut and then try not to break while I'm installing. So yeah. Benny, Machine, are you misbehaving in the YouTube chat like I wouldn't notice? Yeah? Did Belf give you guys each a letter E? He doesn't have an E in his name. Elf Knight? You want to punch the extra drywall? Sure. There'll be lots of scrap pieces we can all destroy together. I know, Machine. I'm on a 16-minute delay, okay? I'm having internet issues. Something like that. Something like that, chat. But I'm not going to do too much today, though, because Jonah's going to have that appointment this morning. They scheduled it for a long time again, but last time she did it in 35 minutes. So I'm hoping it's the same again. And I bet if she's not teaching college students at the same time, it'll be even faster. But yeah, we'll see how Jonah does today at therapy, because I think she's going to want to see him run around and use his ankle and stuff. I'm excited to see it in the morning because the swelling should be gone, just to see how it looks and how he's walking. Izzy, I'm glad Pokey had a good day. Hopefully tomorrow's an even better one and the weekend brings her lots of healing. It's Thursday. It's Thursday. Hopefully her Friday is good. I don't know why that's happening to my brain right now, chat. I just can't remember the day of the week. She seems really good right now. Good. Yeah, how long did they ask you to leave the cone on her? For like a week? So the stitches have time to do their job? I had my bro code. Oh, I do not have aliens on. Crap. Thanks for the reminder. They are indeed not activated. There they are. There they are. Although I shouldn't turn them on because yesterday you about gave me a heart attack. Machine, you're sharing your banana with YouTube chat now. Okay. Hope you're enjoying that, YouTube chat. Hope you're all having a good time. Here, chat, here's the YouTube link. Anybody wants to go over there, say hi, lurk, like, help grow that channel, baby. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's interesting seeing the YouTube channel this week because they stopped putting me on the up and coming list. I was on there for like a month. But now they're not putting me on there, so the numbers are lower, but it's a good benchmark to see where the channel has grown without it. So I'll give you an example. The week before this week, like, I think it was like 30 to 40% of my viewers came for the up and coming recommendation list. 30 to 40%. And this year, this week, I think that number is like 5%. So it's a big difference. But the we're still getting up over 20 viewers and 30 viewers, so it's not too bad. You think so, Not a Machine? Yeah. Okay, Izzy. Yeah, that's weird that they didn't say. That's so bizarre. Oh, I'm glad you're having lovey time. You know, Jackson actually got his cone off. We're like, come on, dude. Hi, Faye Carino. How are you? I don't ban the YouTube viewers. What do you mean? Oh, banand. Different than banned. I almost thought that was a typo at first. Chilling by the fire, watching you on the laptop, drinking a glass of wine. There you go. You're about to smoke some drugs. Hey, enjoy yourself. It's what chat would want. I'm glad you're having a good night, dude. Hell yeah. That's okay, Izzy. It's a lot to go through. You have a family member sick. You have a kitty cat sick. You're going to vets, dealing with medicine, and it's a lot. It's a lot. Moment to moment, baby. He wish he could ban this. No, banan. I want to banan that. Time to start bananing people. Sorry, Benny. I'm not trying to steal your job. Like, yo. Chill. Why did so many of my games update today? What is it? Is Thursday update day? Because that's a lot of updates. I need to start uninstalling games so that I don't have to update them anymore. That'd be nice. That's the true way to manage your library. Okay, so she has taken it off a few times. I thought I was remembering that wrong at first, but yeah. It's funny how they'll find a way. Hi, Cyber Illusionist. How you doing, bud? Wait, is my chat getting blazed? Is that what the kids call it? They definitely don't call it that now. They probably have some weird word like, oh man, you're getting broccoli-fied. Something like that. Guess who messaged you today? Your ex mother-in-law. That'd be a twist. Getting Ohio rizzed, baby. What? Wait, who messaged you? Just so we're on the same page. Oh my God, Izzy, that's so funny. I feel like in the beginning they're more aggressive about getting it off because it's like a new thing, right? She wants to talk. I haven't replayed yet. Okay. Do you want to talk? I say you just smoke that blunt and chill. Enjoy your evening, dude. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, chat. That's all my updates, though, chat. Doctors, drywalling, therapy. That's pretty much it. Lady Mac made a banging lunch. Oh my God. I was so hungry, too, because I went to the doctor, came home, got dressed, did drywalling for an hour and a half, and then she goes, lunch is ready. And I came upstairs and it was like fried rice with eggs and veggies and spring rolls with dipping sauce. Oh my God, what were you doing up here? I had no idea. I was very excited though. It was so delicious. Pregnancy, brain, and belly leads to a lot of delicious food. There you go. I got your back, Benny. I got your back. I got you, Blue Frost. I got you. I want you to enjoy your evening, buddy. You deserve it. You deserve it. Well, then, Animal Broco, I hope you enjoy your evening just smoking, drinking, vibing out, man. Let's have a nice little Thursday. Thursday. It's Thursday. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just chill, man. Ah, okay, Izzy. That makes sense. Yeah. Now I need egg rolls. Those spring rolls were so good. I like egg rolls, but I think I like spring rolls more. I like the freshness and the lightness taste of a spring roll. It's so nice. You don't go back to work till Monday? Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. Lady Mac is pretty wonderful. I don't think when she was making the fried rice, she was thinking, man, I really want No Mac to have a delicious meal. She was definitely pregnant, making something delicious for herself. But I get to share in that reward. Yeah. There you go, Cherish. A little bit for each of you, right? On the way to, you know what's weird? On the way to Buffalo, we went to a rest stop. It was the first time I'd ever seen a rest stop like this that had a walking path over the highway, that you walk over the highway. And on the other side was a food court. And we actually got egg rolls at that food court. I had never seen a rest stop like that in my life. It was really cool. Do you Iron Bar? Yeah. I'll eat both. I don't mind. I'm not picky. I'm not picky. It also worked out because Lady Mac didn't like the sauce, and then I used all of the sauce. It was like a ginger soy, like sweet sauce. It was so effing good. I was like, I'm really glad you don't like this. Now I can be super greedy. Yeah, I hate that. That's a weird thing about Columbus too, Cherish. That a lot of places for delivery close at like 9 o'clock. So if you're a night owl, hopefully you want chicken wings because it's like the only thing that delivers late. Which luckily for me, I do like chicken wings. So it works out. It works out. Chat, we officially have a house scheduled to see on Saturday morning at 11. So we're going to go see that house. I actually went and drove by it today to see where it was, and it's in the weirdest neighborhood. Yeah. What? It was open till 4 a.m. See, that's so nice. That's so nice. Hey, Hard, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. Hi, Gorilla, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for 58 friggin' months. Let's go. It's good to see you, buddy. Anything after 9, good luck. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, me neither, Admiral Bro Code. Just vibe out and relax, my dude. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for bringing the friends over. Have a good night, okay? Hi, Ania. How are you? Thanks for the raid. McDonald's, Taco Bell. That's pretty much it here, too. You have late night local Mexican, though. That's super nice. Things are good, Ania. Things are good. Thank you. Gorilla hit me with that juicy 58 months. How you feeling? It's good to see you, buddy. Wait a minute, Gorilla. Is it because you realized that I shined the egg today? You were like, wait a minute. I got to drop my resub today. Today's the day. It's time. I'm doing pretty good. I'm not sore after working all day. I had to lift those sheets of drywall up and hold them against the wall by myself while trying to screw them in. So I am uninjured and not sore. I'll take it. I could smell the polish from Florida. I thought that said... I thought you were saying Polish at first. How'd you know I was Polish? What does that even mean? Sausage, maybe? True, Annie. Yeah, true. What were you playing tonight? Something fun, exciting, crazy? Backpack battles? Date everything. That's kind of popular amongst my social circle and Twitch right now. I think Drongo's going to play that tonight too, if I'm not mistaken. Currently in a committed throuple with my washing machine and dryer. Good. I hope that relationship cycles well. Is that the type of joke I'm supposed to make, chat? You'd like that, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? You would tumble right into that joke, wouldn't you, chat? Getting washed and dried. I bet it is, Andy. I bet it is. Did you, machine? Good. I'm glad. It's a delicate situation. Here we go. See? See, you make one washer and dryer joke, you get all the washer and dryer jokes. Suppose I asked for it. How you doing, Laser? I'm gonna assume your name is Laser. Yeah. See, Cherish, no. See, no. I need to take a break from chat now. I battle with backpacks, a backpack battler, if you will. It's true. Hi, Alan. How you doing, buddy? Elzar. Okay. That sounds like something out of like an Aragon book. Like Elzar mounted the dragon to go into battle. Something like that. Gorilla. I am gonna vent you out of the side of the house. Yeah, it's true, Argo. Otherwise, I believe the dragon eats you. I started reading Aragon again, and then life got away from me, and I lost my reading time every day, and I need to find out how to get it back. But right now, it's completely missing. But I'm also in a readjustment phase because I'm starting the stream an hour earlier, so I'm still in that readjustment phase of trying to change my sleep schedule by... I'm trying to change it by 2 hours, and then starting the stream 1 hour earlier, so I increase my sleep by an hour. Some days are better than others. Today I slept 6 hours, though, which is a lot for me. If you got reincarnated into another world that was based on a fantasy RPG, what character class would you be? I would be whatever shoots giant fireballs. I think I've learned that about myself. Whatever class that is. And maybe dabble in Bard. Yeah. Cherish, do you have used bookstores where you are? Because maybe you could sneak them for real cheap if you can't find them at like a used bookstore. Because they're old enough that you might stumble across them, you know? When in doubt, shoot the fireball out. That's the life motto I like to live by, Alan, yeah. How we feeling, Samir? It's good to see you, dude. I like this. This date everything conversation has led us to a pretty unhinged place. We're gonna have to pull ourselves back out of this chat. As per usual. Yeah. You have a medic appointment tomorrow. Well, good luck. Hopefully all is well. Hopefully no big deals. I think there's now 5 books because Murtag came out. I have Murtag up there. That's why I looked up there. My wife bought me that for Christmas, and I'll show it to you because it's one of the prettiest books I've ever owned. She bought me like the collector's edition of Murtag, and it is gorgeous. Look at that bad boy. It even has, look at the pages. Well, it's crazy. Like, she's very pretty book. It almost looks like it's not a real book. It is. But yeah. It's apparently a spin-off, is it? Okay. Cool. I haven't read it. Right now, it's just a decoration. Because I'm very far behind. Very far behind. But reading is hard. Usually the books I read are for like a 1-year-old or a 2-year-old or a 3-year-old. Somewhere in that age range. Is it Argo? Yeah, it's pretty... Wait, I feel like I've watched a Nerd Forge video before. Is that the girl who makes crazy versions of books? Or is that something different? I have seen a YouTube video of a girl who makes really wild editions of books. Yeah, I feel that, Cherish. I also don't like e-readers. Probably that's a part of it, is probably because I read chat all night, which is already like reading an ebook every night. Hi, Borbara. A little bit. Really, Argo? Okay. So her forginess doesn't have any bounds, is what you're saying. Do it, Cherish. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. If you have a Menards where you are, I found really nice shelves there for super cheap compared to other stores. Like Menards bookshelves are like Walmart prices, but better options. Yeah. You're asking me if I think someone is hot. Let's see. Amelia Bedelia? She's a character in a book? That's not what I expected to pop up when I Googled this. Are you talking about her? Is this who you're talking about? I mean, I would take her to Chili's for a 2 for $20. I don't mind. It'd be fine. Nice, Cherish. There. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I've never read that children's book. Is it good? Put her in a full and anatomically correct suit of armor, then we'll see. Really, Anya? Yeah, I've never seen those books before. That cough better be allergies related, or else. Oh no, I'm not against e-readers, Enkid. I'm glad they exist. I feel like they open doors for a lot of people. Enjoy your e-reader. Like, whatever gets you reading is awesome. You know what I mean? I'm just also one of those people who doesn't want to read on an e-reader. But it's not like I'm like leading a crusade against them. Down with digital! Yeah, no. I think it's just, I like that we have both options still. I'm glad books are still printed, you know what I mean? And we can still buy printed copies of books. I think that's cool. Oh gosh, Shania, yeah. That sounds like it would lead to some really humorous things. And could, yeah, special editions. That's cool. Physical books, #1 in my heart. Do you still find yourself occasionally reading a digital book, Vorbara? Like, so like if you just really want to read something and you want to read it now? Like, do you dabble in the digital? Ah, okay, Alan. Yeah, that makes sense. It's funny, kids' books are one of those things that, like, I feel like charm is very important in a kid's book, right? I need to change my thumb pad on my mouse. I bought, like, special ones to put on there, and this one's almost dead. Hi, Gemini. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Barely and only if it's solely digital. Okay. Do you read fantasy? Did you see, Vorbara, that Tea with Mandy's husband is he wrote a book and he's got a second one coming out later this year. And I believe they're both like dragon fantasy novels. They're dark though, he said. So if you don't like dark fantasy. 2 months until your child is here. Hey, I have 2 months until my child is here. Copycat. How dare you? Do you really, Borbara? That's kind of cool. Lady Mac has started occasionally putting in one earbud to listen to books from time to time so she can still hear the house being destroyed in the background. Ah, okay, Gemini. That's awesome, man. This is why I like that, though. I like that people can have such easy access to books. My wife actually gets a lot of her books from the library digital app, where she can reserve a book digitally. She still has to wait in line, but I guess that's just how they limit it to try to make sure they have a good deal with the book companies to make it not too easy. But she gets a lot of free books that way from the library. Do you, Anya? Yeah. Libby, you use it a lot as well. Cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, Vorbara, that's awesome. Heck yeah. I would love to get more into reading as the boys get older. I mean, we read their books. Obviously, they're not novels, but they have started being able to do the 5-minute stories, which I feel like is like a sign that they're getting older. If you don't know, most kids' books you can read to a kid in like, I don't know, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, depending on how much I decide to ad-lib the book. And sometimes I can make it take 20, 30 minutes, depending on how crazy it gets. But 5-minute stories are longer, like paragraph-based stories, instead of, Jack has a new red hat. Jack didn't like his hat because it was dirty. You know, like that's be like a simple, whereas 5-minute stories are like an actual story. And I started reading those to them recently, just like as a test. And Giddy was disinterested after like 30 seconds, but Jonah was really into it. Giddy had some gremlin stuff to go do, so he lost interest really quickly. Giddy's still in the I want to look at a picture book phase. But he's a year younger, so it makes sense that he's not ready yet. Yeah. This reminds me that, chat, on July 17th is registration day for Jonah to go to school. Yikes. Where does the time go? Benny, let's never leave that phase. How about that? Whenever I see a book, Benny, that's like the, you know how they make those like digital versions? I mean, like photographic versions of books. I forget what they're called. But those are like so awesome to me. I've bought a couple of those. Like, ooh, pictures. Pictures are the best. Yeah. I think one of them I bought is a big Star Wars book that's like it has a ton of pictures and then like a little blurb about each picture and what it is in the Star Wars universe. I think I have a similar book like that that's about the Old Republic and like different sites you go to in the game to make it an even nerdier book. How nerdy can we get, chat? Let's keep going further and further. I might need water. I know, chat, water sucks, but sometimes you gotta do it. But I have to keep clearing my throat, which is usually a sign that I need some water. I also need to plug in the battery again. Don't do it, it's a trap. Hi, Dizzy Pixie. Never the bird, always the word. How we feeling? It's good to see you tonight. I'll be right back, chat. Goodness. I better not be getting sick, chat. I'm gonna be angry. All right, what's the battery at? 45%. I'm plugging it in mostly so I don't have to worry about it later. 45 will last a decent amount of time. It won't last the whole stream, though. Lady Mac and her gaming. Although I don't think she gamed tonight. Because tonight was a busy night for her. She took Jonah to a splash pad after I went to bed. So that he could run around with his boot off, now that he has the boot off. He only gets to have it off for like, what is it, like 24 hours? Less than 24 hours. It'll be 20 hours he won't have the boot on. So he's got to enjoy it while he can. She might be upstairs TikToking right now. She might be. You never know. You never do know. One thing that's interesting, chat, now that I've finished the walls in this room, I can't hear anything upstairs anymore. Like through the hallway. I'll still hear people walking and like pitter-pattering up above me. But the wall that I built made things very quiet down here. Almost like to an off-putting degree. Like, I can't hear what's happening in the house anymore. Like, I was sitting here after I finished the wall, and the kids were napping, and I realized I couldn't hear the white noise in the living room. And I was like, walls... Turns out walls are good at soundproofing, chat. Who knew? Right? Go figure, right? I do think I'm going to reconfigure my desk, though. I think I'm going to completely reconfigure my desk because this might not make sense to some of you, but I'll say it anyway. I want to reconfigure it because I want, if one of the boys walks into the room, I want to see their little smiling face as soon as they walk in the door. And right now they have to walk in the door and then around the green screen. And I won't see them or hear them coming in. So I literally want to turn my desk so that I can see them walk in. I know, chat. Yeah, there's walls in here. It's crazy, right? I don't think it'd be too hard to do. It would be a humongous undertaking from moving all the cords and wires and stuff. But aside from that, it shouldn't be too bad. I want to be aware of the ambush. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Kinamara. How we feeling? Yeah, I know, Ania. I know. Listen, I've accepted that I'm in dad mode like 98% of the time now. You know, the juice is worth the squeeze, I guess, Iron Bar, you know? Listen, let me have my copium, chat. Don't take this from me. Come on, Dizzy, whose side are you on? I didn't finish telling you guys the story, but we're gonna go see that house on Saturday I told you guys about. 4 bedrooms. I forget how many bathrooms. More than 2. I think 2.5. Maybe just 2. I don't know. 3 acres of land in a great school district. What's in the half bath? Crows. It's just a big room. It's a crow sanctuary. But I drove to the house today to see, because Lady Mac said the neighborhood is weird. And I was like, what does that even mean? So I drove there to see it for myself, and the neighborhood was weird. She was right. It's like this weird single lane road that you turn down. It's very narrow. If another car came, you'd have to pull into the grass so they could go around you. But there's probably, I don't know, 15 houses back there that are all really spaced out, and they're like up on hills and down on hills. It's like a really like elevation weird area. It's just a weird little area. It's just not, it's not like a normal neighborhood that you drive through, you know what I mean? But it was a really strange place. There's just people's dogs out without leashes running around in the neighborhood. Or it was a wild pack of dogs trying to eat me. I don't know which it was. Hopefully just like neighbor dogs. But I decided to drive around and look at it. It was a nice little area. It was quiet, lots of nature. So we're going to go see it Saturday morning. The house is rough. Much rougher than it looks in the pictures on the outside. I don't know what it looks like on the inside. But it's like paint peeling and like broken pieces here and there and like a gutter hanging off. Very fixable things, right? Things that are, I think all those things are really easy to fix. But that's could be a good thing that it looks like that on the outside, because it'll make a lot of people go, nah, no thanks. And we like that. We like the house that people are saying no thanks to, because hopefully it means they drop the price. But we'll see. It's also close to the hospital. That's not a deciding factor because we could just wait and have the baby first, right? But yeah. We'll see. We'll see, chat. We have to do a really, really weird thing on Monday. On Monday, chat, we have to schedule the C-section for the baby. Which means you're picking the baby's birthday. Isn't that weird? Like, the baby won't just be born on a random day. It still might if it's early. But we're going to pick the baby's birthday? That feels so weird. My sister right away goes, just pick my birthday. It's like, huh. So yeah, we're going to schedule the C-section and pick the day. I won't be able to pick the 17th. I think that's too early. I think our options are going to be somewhere from August 28th to August 4th. I think that's going to be somewhere in that window. Nice, Ania, nice. It could be September 4th. Yeah, September 4th. Yeah. Is it really, Nkid? Our due date is actually September 21st, but they moved us up 3 weeks because she's high risk. So that's maybe our babies will be really close. You'll have to let me know. I know that won't be top of mind, but maybe a week later. Yeah. So you had a nice New Year's too, Nkid, huh? Brought in the new year right, huh? Happy New Year to us. A nice Christmas. There you go. Merry Christmas to you. Yeah, Cherish. Well, I believe, like, if I look at the schedule, I don't think doctors care what day of the week you choose traditionally for baby delivery. But I believe that the 1st of September is a Saturday. No, it's a Monday. So if we wanted September 1st or 2nd, I think that we would be able to pick those days. I think the doctor would probably prefer if we didn't pick a weekend. So maybe the 29th. Did Iron Bar? Yeah. Where are you, Adia? Yeah. Oh my God, somebody is packing. Happy New Year's to you, chat. Or Merry Christmas, however you want to celebrate. BW Newbie tipped $6.90 with no message. I guess one wasn't needed in this case. Hi, you newbie. How are you? Hope you're doing well. It's gonna be one of those nights, chat. So yeah, we'll see. I don't know. It feels very strange to pick your child's birthday. I mean, it's in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't mean anything, right? It's not like one day our kid's gonna be like 17 years old, like, I can't believe you picked September 1st. I hate you, Dad. It's the worst day of the year. So it'll probably be the 28th, 29th, 1st, or 2nd. That's what I'm thinking. It'll be one of those days. You never know. Teenagers are weird. That's true. I guess Iron Bar will just never tell him. He'll have no idea. Lady Mac's gonna want it to be August. I know it. She's gonna want it to be August for sure. If the baby is born August 21st, then all of our babies will have been born on the 21st of a different month. I say all of them like there's like 20 of them. All 3. Yeah, Jonah September 21st, Giddy November 21st. I don't think we can choose a date that early. Because that would be 4.5 weeks early. So I don't know that they'll want it to be that early. I mean, maybe. We'll see what the doctor says, right? They did say that if the baby is low percentile right now. We found that out at the last ultrasound. I didn't mention it because they said, don't worry, it's not too low. But the baby's like 20th percentile in size. And if that number at any point drops below 10th percentile, they'll deliver the baby that day. Because they don't want the baby to have stunted growth and start developing problems. Because it usually means there's a deficiency with the placenta if the baby starts dropping below 10th percentile in size. But no need to worry until we get down to that point. Plenty of kids are in the 20th, you know what I mean? Not every kid's gigantic in the 80th percentile. So yeah. Oh yeah, newbie, that's true. Shut up, Dizzy. You know what I mean. You butt. I'm just saying that, like, we shouldn't worry until we have to worry, right? Pregnancy's already stressful enough. Yeah, good times. Yeah. So, we'll see, right? Hopefully, I don't know. I have no idea, chat. If she says she wants, I don't see if she, the baby's due September 21st, right? So a full month early is when Jonah was born. Jonah was born about a month ahead of time. So yeah, we'll see, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, we can't change his birthday by very much. It's not like we can be like, you know what, we want December. Like, we have a small window to choose from. Not like we could just like a la carte. Actually, February sounds better if we could just wait a couple extra months. March 3rd, 2028, baby. Lady Mac's gonna be pregnant for 3 years. Yeah, good times. Lady Mac's been saying fun things to me, chat, like, I'm not sure why it's bothering me that I'm getting my tubes tied. And I'm like, girl, if you don't, if you think we're having fourth baby, I swear to God, I'll get a vasectomy right now. I'll schedule it tomorrow. But I feel like it's probably an emotional thing for a lot of women, getting their tubes tied, because it's essentially ending your fertility. You know what I mean? For some women, it's probably a celebratory day. Like, woo! No babies forever, baby! But she's like, yeah, she's going through a little bit of the emotions. That is pretty weird, Cherish, yeah. I dated a girl once who she had 4 siblings, so there were 5 of them. And 4 of their birthdays were between December 25th and December 30th. It was like the 25th, 27th, 29th, and 30th, like all of them. Which means tax season was good to that family. Oh, it's tax day, baby! Where are we going? Something like that. Got to celebrate that tax return, chat. Next thing you know, you're in a Chili's bathroom getting impregnated. Oh, for sure. Cherish, I don't know. I feel like there's 2 paths. You could either go, okay, we're gonna have a lot of birthday and Christmas parties, or everybody's getting birthday, Christmas gifts. You're just having one end kid, yeah? Not us. We kept copy pasting. Yeah, no kidding, Cherish. No kidding. All right, what do you think, chat? You feeling some video game time? Is your backpack empty and seeking items, chat? Do you need a newbie to roll a d20 to determine how many items I put in your backpack? I'm sure he's willing. Is it that time? It might be. I don't know if it's Goobert time, if that's what you're asking. There might be some Gooberts tonight, though. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I think I'm also going to start the night doing some achievements. I'm currently at 166 achievements. So we're getting there. Basically, I've been just like pursuing the items that are missing on my achievement list. I still need to make the Rat Chef, Armored Puppy. I still haven't made Belladonna Shade. The Filth Spewer 2000. I also haven't made Dragon Skin Boots, which feels weird. And 4 different dragons, 5 different amulets, Cryptwood Staff. A lot of these are pretty easy. I feel like this one will be hard. 8 vampiric items, because you got to get kind of lucky with that one. We know how to get the crit for 300. That one's pretty easy. Yeah. I need to do a lot of the dragon stuff. The vampiric one, someone suggested yesterday. I think vampiric potions might be the easy way to do that. Benny, you ever notice that your pumpkin is on this page right there? Just vibing out. Yeah. All right. If any of you guys want to drop a lurk or a like on YouTube, I would super appreciate it. I'll drop the link in there one more time. Get that YouTube popping too. We're gonna play some backpack battles now. Go for some achievements. We should probably pick which one we want to start with. Maybe. Yeah, 1.5 hours of just chatting is not too bad, right? If I make the dragon skin boots, that would also be armored wisdom puppy. Right? And battle rage I could go for at the same time. So we could go for all 3 of those at the same time. So I think that's what I'm going to start with. Her. Our girl who walks around with dogs. Girl with dogs. That sounds like a children's book, doesn't it? Like, that could totally be a kid's book. Wait, what am I making? I need to make the boots. The wolf, which the wolf I can't get unless I get the item, I think, right? So I'll have to get that item and actually pay attention when it's time. So we need boots, rage improving items, and smashy, big smashy, crit for more than 300 damage. That seems okay, chat. I think I take that frying pan, given that I got 3 food to start. Big smashy smashy. I mean, that means we're going giant sword, right? Like, for sure. I think that's the only way to get there. So we want to take things that make the sword hit harder, so that we can hit for 300. So maybe I do want to take like whetstones and stuff, because we're going to want to pile on as much damage increase as possible to get a giant nuke. Maybe I can try to get the 3-second win one too, but I doubt it. I think a part of it will depend on how early we find that sword. Okay. That's a really good start damage-wise, right? That's so freaking good. Banana. Epicura, how are you? Some of you guys are playing this right now, aren't you? You dirty, dirty little backpack battlers. I know what you're doing out there. Yeah, I know you're out there. Are any of you guys playing Death Stranding 2? I feel like that's a popular one right now. Can't stop playing Dune? Then don't. Live your good life, baby. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Heck yeah. Immersed in gacha games. Oh no! I mean, yay! Wait. Question, Dizzy. Are there anime waifus? Not your vibe, no? Of course. Backpack battles in Oblivion. Multi-boxing, like same time. Oh, you're getting railed, Benny? Isn't that what they call it when you play that game? No, that's not. I think I've done a bounty for that one, haven't I? Or one similar. So, Destinovas, you like it a little bit. Just a tiny bit. How's Audrey been? She's been good? Yeah? Hades 2. Did you like the update? Oh, she's also playing. Okay, so she's been great. Okay, it might have been Zenless and Genshin, yeah. Is it Benny? Okay. I will eventually play Hades 2, but I will wait for full release. None of these make me do more damage. Although you could argue that the echoing battle cry could. Yeah, I actually did Genshin twice. Not to make it even worse. Wait, what? Don't the spices make something? They make the chef rat. Do you make anything that makes damage higher? Nah. Okay, let's buy this and this, and then move this over here. Something like that, maybe? Seems fine. I'd probably buy that because maybe that'll help too. Oh, I am muted, sorry. I was saying, yeah, newbie. I'm also keen to wait. Blah. She's just gonna get rid of it now. Another banana, chat. This is already getting out of control. I guess I don't buy another bank. Yeah. Wait. You're saying that Hades is gonna go for 1.0 soon? If so, that's exciting. Yeah, makes sense, Anubi. Oh my god, my life is gonna be consumed by Hades 2. If you guys are ready for Fungineer Face Nomac, let me tell you. Because that's what you're gonna be getting. That is almost perfect. That sells for what I bought it for, so that's not too bad. Okay, chat, now we look for a big smashy sword. You think late 2025, early 2026? Okay, so you think they still want to do a lot of polishing? Does the game feel good? Does it feel like it's in a good place? I like that they're putting so much time into it. They really want to nail the sequel. I mean, one of the hardest things for them right now is probably the absolutely asinine amount of voice acting and story content the game has. I mean, I played the first Hades for so long and was still getting new text lines. Like, it was just wild how much that game had. Yeah, for sure, newbie. That would be really neat. Kind of crazy that that we're not winning. I need that. Because our build feels pretty good. I guess we'll see, chat. Yeah. Hades is another one that you won't get a head start, chat. I'm going to probably play it on release date. So if you want to get spoilers out of the way, you'll have to play early access. Because that one, I don't think I'm going to be able to wait for. I only do that a few times each year, but that's going to be one of those times. Shut up, Nomac. No. How else will I explain the spoiler thing? Bro code. Also, it's rude to just scream shut up at people. Hi, Nomad. Heck yeah, me too. How are you? Good to see you. You know, I probably should have made Steel Goobert. Probably. I need another weapon, like, for sure. Right? Wait, I also need boots. Okay. Oh, maybe I should do that, Benny. Yeah, that's a good idea. Especially this thing, I think it's gonna be extremely difficult to get a key. I'm a direct kind of guy. Shut up. Thanks for the bits, dude. I appreciate it, man. Well, I don't think this is the run check because I think I'm gonna be dead. Well, so here, let's do this. Because I believe that's one of the achievements right there. Done and done, chat. I might be able to finish 2 of them before I die. We'll see. Hopefully. I better not die to just a shovel. I will be offended, chat. Yeah, I didn't put the puppy close enough to be crafted, so I guess I'm not getting that achievement. Nobody saw that though, right? No one's paying attention. You guys are all sleeping, right? Come on. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay, we're fine. Which one is the achievement? I don't actually know. The wisdom puppy? Wait, is that one I don't have? Because neither of these are wisdom puppies. I have a ton of food. Like, we've got food for days. Nah, I'll leave it like that. I'm not gonna look it up, chat. This is probably the right one. We'll see. Hopefully we win some fights so we can actually do some upgrades. They're honking like crazy, at least. Oh, yeah, we're fine.
Yeah.
Okay, that wasn't it. So we try again. It's got to be damage. Especially if I'm going for the nuke. Oof. I think that should be there, probably. And that should be there, probably. Okay, we're gonna mess around with this a little bit until we get it just right. Okay, looks good, chat. Good luck, team. Those bananas are looking fine AF. Hi, Hopelessness. How are you? Yeah, I'm starting a banana hammock shop. Yeah. Buy one, get one. Well, good morning. What time did I wake up? I woke up about 2 hours ago, so still kind of morning for me. Morning of sorts. Nice. Okay, we're fine, chat. We are fine. That also wasn't the achievement, though. I guess I'll make the boots. Do you Hopelessness? Yeah, it's in 1.0 release now. Crazy, right? Ooh. Pumpkin Ants Cthulhu Spider? In the same build? That's a loss. That's a tough one to beat. Okay, there's that achievement. I would like to make this weapon faster. I think that's what I'm gonna do. It also might be time to sell frying pan. I think. The game said, oh yeah? How about another frying pan? No. Oh, maybe I don't sell it, I guess. I don't know, chat. I don't think I'm gonna get that achievement because I think I'll be dead. I don't think I'm gonna go big sword anymore. I think it's too late for that. Because I only have one life. You know what I mean? By the time I craft it and get it online, I think I'll be dead.
Yeah.
I say that and then we survive, so take it for what it's worth. I think lots of people know what I mean. You know, I'm not really using the puppies properly. Maybe I should try to do that. Second gem box is so delightfully greedy. Two, 4, 6 puts me at 8, 10. Okay. This looks like a fun little detour to take. Yeah. There you go, chat. That's a build we don't do very often. The double rapier build. I think I'm gonna have to tweak a little bit first. Okay, there's that. There's that. There's that. I think that's gonna be the winner. I wish there was a way to I would like this to hit these twice. You know what I mean? Which I think requires me to just move up one. But that requires me to do that. Which is kind of a pain in the butt. What if I did this? Not bad, right? I don't really have a spot for this now. Maybe I should put it there. I did just remove all my bananas, though. All right, chat. Wish me luck. Here, we'll disconnect the treasure from the rest of the map. I don't know if this build is gonna work, but it looks super awesome, right? I feel like we're gonna miss a lot. Oh god. Is that 4 spiky shields? That's gonna hurt. Just the casual 4 spiky shield build. Wait, we're fine? Nope, we're not fine.
Yeah.
Oh, it's close. Okay. We were fine, chat, the whole time. Nothing to worry about. I feel like I should buy that armor, probably. As long as I don't die this round. Rainbow Goobert! Oh, they're only 1 round away from making their Rainbow Goobert, and their name is YOLO, chat. Good for them. They deserve it. Luckily, we caught them this round and not 2 rounds from now. Well, chat, we got 9 wins. Somehow. Okay. Keep going. I probably could have bought Big Smashy Sword now in hindsight. You only Goobert 6 times. There you go. 10 soon. I hope so. I die at 9 lives a lot, though. And this is looking like it might happen again. RIP in pieces. 9 lives, baby. Should have just built the Smashy Sword when I had the chance. Wah, wah, wah. We did get an achievement there, though. So, we'll take it, I guess. I did not make the proper dog, though, unfortunately. So we still need to make the dog, and we still need to get the kill somebody in 3 seconds achievement. Kind of don't want anything here. What does dragon skin armor do again? Okay, fine. But I'm gonna need a weapon. Frying pan. I don't think that's gonna be a good enough weapon. Oh, did I already get it, Benny? Maybe I did. I just keep thinking I don't have it because we keep talking about it, but maybe I do already have it. Thank you. Oh no, it's Tuesday, spelled wrong. I already did it. Nice. Thank you. Do I happen to have the 45-second one? Because that would be nice, too, to not have to do that. Not even Tuesday, yeah. I still need to win with 3 treasure items, yeah. That was kind of easy. I just have to choose to do it in 1 run. Okay. I'm gonna go economy. I could be this a-hole. Who builds 2 of these? Let's be that a-hole, chat. gosh. We got Zuzu here. Thank you for checking. I appreciate it. I'm feeling a little bit tired, chat. You know what we should do? We should make some English breakfast tea. That is my strongest tea from a caffeine standpoint. You guys want some nice English breakfast? God, it even smells strong. That would be very convenient, Dizzy. Ooh, I actually don't own any Irish breakfast. Unfortunately. No, I'm not making toast with beans. Not yet, anyways. Although I tried that after people in the UK suggested it to me, and low key, I loved it. I thought it was delightful. I see the appeal. Oh crap, I don't think I actually heated up that water. Let's not pour warm water into my tea. I just used the beans that were in my kitchen, whatever those were. All right, here's the thing, chat. This thing I'm supposed to be building, I am absolutely not gonna build. Instead, I think I'm gonna build Big Smashy Axe. That's fun.
Yeah.
Can I buy those beans here? No, not green beans. Food, there we go. Hi, YouTube Dizzy, how are you? Do you hopelessness? Yeah. I feel like in America, we have a lot of beans available to us at the store. Like a lot of delicious, like baked beans and stuff. I probably used the most famous American brand that I'm not currently remembering the name of. Yeah, Bush's baked beans. Thank you. Okay, chat. I don't have what's known as space in these bags. But I would like to make Goobert. Okay. Okay, Argo, yeah. I do love some good refried beans. That's one of those things that's easy to get wrong, Machine, but when it's right, oh, man. Man. All right, Goobert online. I made you a Goobert, chat. Are you happy? No, not bees. Beans. Don't put bees on your toast. I think I just never have checked Iron Bar. They might be in there. Okay. Goobert online. Back. Okay, there's some bags. Thank God. I can't fit all of these things. Crap. think one of these is gonna have to sit in my inventory for a round. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to do this. This still doesn't look very good, but hey, we'll see. It's ambitious, chat. We reward ambition, right? Ambition is good. I should reposition my bag so that Steel Goobert is wearing the armor. Like, we should try to make a Steel Goobert, like, person. Their name is I Buy Stuff. Yeah, you do. Okay. Bag. Bag. Greed. Let's see, chat. Axe is too large. Wait, no, it isn't. It's fine. How greedy do we want to be, chat? I think the answer is actually very. I think that's the current answer. There you go, chat. There's Goobert wearing some armor. The problem is, chat, I made 2 of those armors, which is probably not the right choice. It is certainly a choice. Dang it. Maybe, Argo, maybe. He finally got a body. And then he also got one in the Shadow Realm, Gemini. Double body, something like that. The problem is my build is like too greedy. I think. Come on, axe, big hit. Ah. I think I will unfortunately be long dead by the time I'm online. I don't want the gloves. I think namely because I need bags more than anything. Okay, gonna need to do some finagling to make my double axe. Good luck. This is exceptionally greedy, but if we can get past this round, maybe we'll be okay. Maybe. Fingers crossed. Oh no! They have daggers! We're actually honking. Come on. Get past this round. I want to keep playing this. I want Big Smash the Axe. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Big Smashy Axe online chat. There it is. This is gonna have to be in here somewhere. It's almost like you're not supposed to buy 3 gem boxes, which I know is weird. You know? I guess. Yeah, now we have an axe with gems in it. And a steel goobert. And she raged before us. What do you mean? I think you should get 3 gems as long as they're all equipped. Oh. Oh my god, so stingy with bags. That sucks. Oh my god, it was so stingy with bags. God. That sucks. That was like 3 refreshes and only 1 single slot bag. I think I'll die pretty soon. That was a really rough store. I mean, I was withholding 1 item in the store, which certainly doesn't help. We are not getting what I would call lucky, chat. I give up. I give up. I don't care anymore. I'm done refreshing. It is what it is. Hi, Quirky. How are you? It's good to see you. Their build looks just like our build, but better. It's gonna be who's honking at the wrong time, right? Yeah. That was such a brutal series of rolls. Hmm. All right, we'll see. Yeah, I don't have any bananas. I did turn one of them into banana juice. If you're thirsty. So we do have some banana juice, which just sounds so nasty. Mmm, banana juice. Doesn't that sound yummy, chat? God, we are missing a lot. Dude, that was really, really close. Like, really effing close. There's Big Smashy Sword. There's no way at this point, though. Good luck to— man, we still haven't seen that white dog this whole time.
Yeah.
I'm realizing. Their name is Ice Spear, but they haven't built an Ice Spear. Probably because it doesn't exist. Is this the end, chat? It's looking like it. Yep. I'm kind of surprised we made it as far as we did. That was like 3 straight rounds of really brutal bag rolling. But you could argue that I should just not have 3 gem boxes too, and I don't know that you'd be entirely wrong. Man, I haven't gone shovel in a while, chat. Let's do it. Yeah, sometimes it's rough. That did feel like 7 straight rolls of nothingness, though. It did feed me that 1 slot box, though, the 1x1 box. Just as a treat, I got a little 1x1 box. 0-1. All right, there's a shovel. There's a banana. Maybe don't take the gem box this time? That's like the same build I just did. Maybe I shouldn't do it again. Chat, what's the definition of an insanity again? Can someone remind me? Something, something. Don't do this. I'm the definition. We already lost a light, chat. First solar battery already down. That's because for the 2nd day in a row, chat, it wasn't supposed to rain. And it rained half the day. All right. That's good news for the garden, at least. Solar battery number 2 is plugged in. Solar battery number 1 is plugged in. Okay. We're good. A better shovel? I'll bite. Why not, chat? Why not, chat? We're a shovel build now. Someone's planning for the future. All right, our tea is brewing. I gotta be careful not to overbrew that because it's English breakfast and it'll turn into pure gasoline. Gotta be very careful, chat. Chat, me and Lady Mac had a fun talk today about maybe we should start getting the baby stuff out now, which is the first time we've considered that, in case the baby's very early and we don't have to scramble like last time. So we're thinking of like getting stuff set up like super soon. You know, just to be cautious. And another one. We'll see.
Yeah.
Are you singing to me, Argo? Is that Shinedown? Who is that? Yeah. Oh, it's Metallica. My brain was thinking Shinedown. Probably because of the Art of Madness. Did you just throw a whole broom at me? How dare you? Fine. I'll make another shovel. I don't care. You think I care, chat? Because I don't. Double shovel incoming. We're gonna have Steel Goobert out here shoveling people in the face. What's one more banana amongst friends, chat?
Yeah.
Does it really, Argo? Yeah. I remembered to stop my tea from steeping. We did it. I didn't make the shovel, I know. The heartbreak. One little shift and I would have made it, but no. Couldn't do one simple thing, chat. Okay. The game keeps offering me daggers, but I'm not gonna bite. I'm not falling for it, chat. Shovels or bust. I'm not falling for it, chat. Thank you, Namara. Yeah, you love what you love. I actually had a really fun moment today, chat. I finished the entire wall next to me. Did we just lose stream? Okay, that was weird. That was on Twitch's end. Yeah, Twitch just dropped the stream there. We never lost YouTube stream that whole time, though. Just Twitch. I only noticed it because it turned off on my phone and I caught it out of the corner of my eye. That's weird. It was fun while it lasted. You mean me being gone? Man, I have to close the app. Last time this happened to me too, where Twitch can't handle the fact that my stream crashed and won't let me go back to landscape. Yeah. You guys can all hear me and see me now, right? Yes, no, maybe so. No. Maybe you guys can't hear me. Is stream not back? It looks like it's back on my end. Maybe there's a lag. I wonder how long the delay is. Tell me when you hear this. Okay, so that was like a 16-second delay from when I asked that question. Usually it's like 3 seconds. So you might need to pause and unpause if you want to be back in real time. Because that was a really big difference. Or refresh anyways. I think Jonah's up. Hold on, chat. Jonah actually wakes up every night and goes to sleep with mommy in the middle of the night. He just misses his mommy, chat. Okay, well, chat, that was a thing. Hopefully we're on the other side of that problem now. You know what's funny is I actually got a message from a company, chat, that a new internet provider is going to be available in my neighborhood at the end of the year, and I might see them working in the neighborhood laying fiber optic lines. The reason they sent me the letter, though, was to tell me they might dig a hole in my yard. What's it called? I don't remember. Crap. Let me see if I can find it. Lumos is what it was called. We desperately need competition, so I'm glad someone's gonna give Spectrum competition. Because we have, like, no competition right now. It's just Spectrum or nothing. Really, Quirky? That's exciting, yeah? Yeah. You know what's weird? Spectrum laid fiber in front of my house, dug up my yard and everything. And I don't have access to it because they were running a bypass. Not even kidding. So they were running it for the corporations on the, like the corporate offices on the other side of my neighborhood. So we got nothing out of that exchange. Oh, that's exciting, Argo. I hope they do. I know of Lumos. They're mostly North Carolina, South Carolina, and Virginia. Okay. This would be a good market for them because there's only 2 options for most people in Columbus. And one of them is terrible and the other one is Spectrum. And you say what you want about Spectrum. I don't think they have good pricing and I don't think they're the best company. But usually my connection is phenomenal. So I'll give them that. Like my online time is really, really high quality. Like, how often do I have internet outages these days? You know, it's almost never. I mean, knock on wood, right? But it's been pretty great. You know, I actually think I do know how to do that, Angela. Because I watched my tech do it one time. But I think they can turn it off at the tap now, and it's harder to do it now. God, that dropped like 70% of our viewers off that crash. Are they Kinemura? Nice. I tried to beat Verizon on pricing here for phone and it's not possible. I don't think we're gonna make it, chat. Oh. Get shoveled. I'm gonna keep going pack. There it is. Until I find the white wolf. Found it, chat. We did it. We did it. That feels slightly better. I really still don't really know what our build is, chat. A lot of random stuff as of now. It's not what I would call a good build. It is just a build. Wait, why do I have this? Have I had this the whole time? It's not paying attention, probably. That's better. Getting warmer, chat. I'll bite. Why not, chat? Oh, now it wants to give me a lot of these. The game said, I heard you like shovels. I mean, dogs, excuse me.
Yeah.
Really, Kinemura? I guess I could look into it. So silly, Argo. So silly. My geez Louise. See, the problem, chat, is I don't have 3rd and 4th shovel yet. I'm working on it, though. It'll really speed things along. Oh no, Quirky. Yay, we did it! Another one. You know, I think I should buy armor to try to stay alive. Could be. It could be helpful on my journey. Being alive is pretty helpful, I think. I love that the shovels have 95% accuracy, by the way. It just seems so goofy. No, Kinamar. Kinamar, do you have any pets at all? Hey, nice, Cherish. GG, congratulations. Oh gosh, Argo, yuck. I mean, as a streamer, I would love fiber optics. Fiber optic internet, you know what I mean? Because upload is really all I care about. Which is why I buy the best internet my city has, because it's the only one with good upload. And it's still only 35. Only. What can I make out of that? Tempting. Tempting. Unless you count the wild rabbit, squirrels, and raccoons. No, I wouldn't consider those your pets, per se. You know, Argo, Spectrum is one of those companies that I have to call them like once every year or two to tell them I'm switching and bluff them so that they lower my price. Because of the way they do their pricing. Every like 2 years, I call Spectrum to cancel. Because that's the way their system works. They can only give you a cheaper price if you're actually canceling. As goofy as that sounds. I need bags. No, I said I need bags. And that. Thank you. Very nice of you. I think I need to sell my piggy banks. Oh, wait, maybe I shouldn't make the no blade? Because I'm already going to have severe stamina problems. Yeah, maybe I don't do that. As funny as that would be, chat. I'm actually going to not buy the helmet either. I mean, I already bought it, but I'm going to not keep it. This build is much funnier if I don't do that. You know what I mean? Okay. This feels like the bank selling turn. Namely because I'm so out of, like, space. Alright. Off we go. Yeah. They replaced our node, not our tap, but our like node for our entire like region iron bar. And ever since then, things have been like damn near flawless. Oh yeah. I have 1,000 down and 35 up. And that disparity to me is like offensive. I'd much rather have like 300, 300 than 1,035. You know what I mean? I think we're due for another bag redesign. I would like to move this over one. We're still in the market for another frying pan. That's way funnier, that sentence I just said. If you think in your head that I'm talking about like IRL. Better. Gonna mess it up though. Gonna mess it up, chat. That's our winner, chat. Okay. One side's gonna be just a big series of pets, right? Okay. We need a lot of space. Crap. I'm not sure how that helps. Or if it helps. Okay. That's what I'm going with, though. Good luck.
Okay.
Really, Iron Bar? Crazy. 1,000 by 300. Goodness, goodness. You're saying Metronet offers 1 gig by 1 gig, Kinamura? That's pretty nice. Do not look at the present, chat. Do not be tempted by the present. Nope. Don't need that. I guess I could start going for gems. Seems so late, though. I suppose I'll pass on gems. Okay. So that's surprisingly worthwhile. We're gonna have to find a better spot for it though. Because that's not good enough. Also, I got a stray over here. Only 15. Because too many stars are taken up by too few spots, I think. $26. We've got to get it all. I think I just don't have a super valuable item to couple it with, you know? Okay, 22, 31. There we go. We did it. Oh god, Chad. The triple shovel build. Wait, so your electrical providers are going to start offering fiber internet? Oh, that's rough, Cherish, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, how many pets does the game think I need? A lot of them, apparently. I'll keep buying them, Chad. I don't care. I don't care.
Ooh.
Do 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 do. So I want to sell. What do I want to sell, chat? Something. This?
Ooh.
I just realized this isn't hitting the other shovels anymore. It's only hitting the one shovel. Which is kind of sad, Panda, right? So I should try to bring this back up here, so at least I'm hitting two of them. Yeah, that seems slightly better. Kitty cat not worth enough. Don't tell her that, though. The kitty cat takes up too much space. She's funny to have, but she takes up a lot of space. I can't fit all of these things, chat. All right, we're definitely not gonna be able to go 4 shovels either. As funny as it would be to go another one. I don't think it's gonna happen. Tempting to add the rapier though. Like very tempting. Oh, goodness. I always think about it. Put on Diggy Diggy Hole while we do this build. The only right choice, really. That is a lot of ice. I'm gonna have a lot of dogs. The dogs actually generate so much armor. Also, the scroll removes the ice. Those shovels are hitting for 30 damage. Dang it, I sold the broom! No! Dang it. We're getting close to capacity, chat. Very close. It's a good problem to have, though. I'm not even sure what we would take at this point. Like, what would we even add? Another Maneki is actually kind of funny. But we would have to find a new spot for it where it actually has that much value. It turns out another pet was the answer. Go figure. Backpack enjoyer. Hey, me too. Imagine you build your big smashy axe, you get all your gems online, and then someone just shows up with some shovels. Unfortunately, they have a blue gem, so it's not gonna matter. I don't even think I'm honking, right? Pretty sure I'm not. That's gonna look weird, but I'm gonna sell my armor. I have no food. None. I almost want that just to make the two of them more valuable, right? So they make all of the pets faster. Right? That's pretty goofy. But I mean, I can't equip all this stuff. I'm out of space. And what am I gonna do, chat? Remove a shovel? Another one. Dang it, I don't really have room for you. Gonna have to make a spot, chat. Aw, Argo, have a good night. Thanks for hanging. It was a lot of fun talking, chatting. Appreciate you being here. Oh yeah, blind is a big thing in the meta right now. I've seen a lot of really painful blind builds. I had one yesterday, Vorbara, that put on like, I don't know, 30 blind in the first 3 seconds. We're starting to hit a bit of a wall. Okay, 10 wins. 10 wins with only shovels as weapons. We did it! Look at us, chat. Shovels hitting for 420, 377. Yeah. I wish I could put one more shovel, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Damn, it's just short if I put it up there. I'm trying to see if I can sneak more pets on the buff, but I don't think that I can. However, I would bet that their crit chance is 100, right? That seems very likely. What would we even buy at this point? Yeah, I need a gem box. Right? That's what I need. That's the only thing that's really worthy of buying at this point is a gem box. Another prismatic orb? I don't even need another one. It's looking like if I did this. Gem box. Hey, I don't have one of this one. Chat, I can't fit all this stuff. I'm just buying things because I have money. Okay, there's a gem box. We found it. What does that turn into with those? Oh, it just turns into a blue box. Which I think I've already done. I have so much money, though, that I don't know what to do with it. Okay, I only need the gem box when I'm rolling, right? Now, I do need 2 slots for both of these 2 items. So I guess I'm gonna see if I honk here.
Yeah.
Right, like, let's see. Ooh, we got deck of cards. John Madden deck of cards. Honestly, if you don't have a blue gem, though, I'm not sure how you defeat my build. Because these animals create a lot of armor. I did use both stamina potions there. Okay, I can't possibly fit more. Like, there's no way. I already can't fit what I have. I could probably sell the Death Lotus. Right, that seems like something we could sell. Yeah, I think that's okay. That allows me to move some of this stuff out of the way to make room for more pets. The important stuff, chat. But really, we just want to roll for good gems. I mean, I don't even have a lot of place to put gems. I need good gems. Okay, that's gonna have to be enough. Good luck, team.
Yeah.
Do I have enough pets, chat? Probably. Oh no, this isn't buffed. It's at 40, not 41. Whoops. Well, if we lose, we blame it on that, right? Like, for sure. I know, Barbar, I'm the worst. Like, literally the worst. Gems. No. Gems. 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 Thank you. Technically a gem. Okay, game very stingy. We have learned. I can actually sell this now, right? Like, it did its job, right? I could keep it for, like, sappy reasons, you know? Like, it got us this far, chat, you know? All right, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 pets. If you count the Maneki cats, 15 pets. Seems like enough, chat, right? This one, chat, is for you, okay?
Yeah.
You now have a dog, chat, okay? Take good care of it. Woo! That tea is strong. English breakfast, I sometimes forget. It's a kick in the mouth. I think we're fine, chat. We are defeating people with shovels. Uh-oh. Oh, I still hadn't battle raged. Damn it! What the hell was healing them for so much? Oh, just the sum of its parts. There's just a lot of different... They healed for 1,000 that fight. 1,000. It's crazy. Yeah, the one shovel did a lot more damage than the other two. I think then I just ran out of juice. I only healed for 172. That's not really what we did. We were more of a block generator, so we did generate 1,000 block. I mean, we almost won, right? It was really close. We just got healed into oblivion. It was this healing them constantly. Every 1.6 seconds heal for 10. Which is weird. Oh, they had 2 of them. There's the other one. Their build seems so haphazard. I mean, Water Elemental was up to 63 damage, I guess. And they had a Dark Saber, which is always good. Oh, I also had 29 stacks of frickin' blind. Yeah, that explains it. I only had 18 stacks of luck to offset the blind, so my accuracy was at 40% on my weapons. Yeah, that explains it. Still an awesome run. 12 wins on a shovel run. Come on. That's pretty bananas. Shovels for the win, chat. Oh, and that's another achievement done? Yeah, the blind freeze build is pretty gross. So anti-blind stuff gonna be very helpful, or just taking luck to offset it. So let's build dragons. Chat, are you in the mood for some dragons? What do you think, chat? Okay, I'm not gonna build shovel this time. There. I am gonna be honking early, but that's okay. Because I'm gonna leave, chat, and you guys are gonna win this for me, okay? I believe in you, chat. I'll be back. God, it's so cold. Why is it so cold? It's because my wife turned the air conditioner on before she went to bed because she didn't want to be hot. Now I'm cold. Let's check our batteries. One of them says it will last for 6 hours. That's a lot of time, chat. The other one says 4, though. And you won, chat. You did it. Is that Crossfade song? Isn't that Crossfade? Okay, we're gonna put the swords over here, chat. And all the fire in here. Don't put the bank. Piggy bank's gonna have its own little... That makes it look like piggy bank's going fast. Look, he's flying, chat. We'll put these here and put these up here. Make the bag look as random as possible. Look at that piggy go. Okay. I should probably turn that into a fire sword. That seems like probably the better choice. You're waiting for your sweatshirt to get out of the dryer. That's a vibe. Whenever I take a blanket out of the dryer, I always run it downstairs right away and give it to Lady Mac to wrap herself up in. And even if she's hot, she still wants it. She can't resist a warm blanket. Dragon build. Not exactly what I was looking for, but it'll do. I would like all of these things. Probably that in that order, though. That piggy had Taco Bell. My favorite part is the pig is in suboptimal positioning. I just think it looks funnier this way. Cake. Huh. The cake's also throwing its hand in the air. Did anybody have an emote for that? Maybe he's actually doing the mop lost emote. Can you make the flames go in a circle? I don't think I have enough. Right? Like that. I'm gonna make my burning sword. I should make the entire board, Dizzy, just be 2 pigs. Okay, I got it. I'll do it next round. I have an idea. Although I'm gonna eat 2 of the fires here, so I won't technically have enough. Okay. There you go. Perfect. This isn't doing anything. Okay, maybe this should actually be doing something. There. The armor can still sit over here by itself, though. But maybe, just maybe, something should be happening over there. Actually, I don't need bananas in this build. Gotta stop taking bananas. Don't need them. Hey, Rizzy, how are you? Squirties? Really? Their name is Squirties? Come on. Someone's naughty and nerdy, which a lot of you can vibe with, chat. There we go. I don't need another racing pig. I don't need another racing pig. I don't need another I don't need another racing pig. Okay, maybe I do. Just one more, it's fine. Oh, I can't make Falcon Blade anymore. Doing good, Rizzy. Doing good. Taking it day by day, vibing out. We took Jonah's cast off yesterday and he did really good. He gets a new one this morning in about 7 hours. Okay. I still need a whetstone, right? I'm still short of whetstone. I need 2 whetstones. Not to be greedy, game. I know you just gave me one, but I believe I need 2 of them. The Twitch app is a very frustrating app, which is weird because a lot of people watch Twitch on their phone. I think I'm gonna hit a ceiling for how much this build can do. Oh no, the fire's the wrong way. Dizzy, I'm sorry. And any others who like neat and organized bags, apologies. Yeah. It's dragon time, chat. Egg number 1 online. Okay, I only got offered 1 egg, but that's okay. I'm not gonna cry yet. Soon. But not yet. Go, piggies! I mean, dragons is kind of the fix-it button for this character. It's pretty much always a good build. Starluck. That's not Starbuck. How dare. I mean, we're gonna replace our pigs with dragons. It's gonna be kind of like a weird, like, what do we do? Just feed the pig to the new dragon? All right, dragon number 1 online. Dragon number 2. Ooh, future dragon. Okay, get rid of this, because I only have so much space. I also don't think I will ever need this. As weird as that is, I think that is pointless. Because nothing uses stamina in this build except for the one weapon I have, and it only uses 1. That, unfortunately, I've upgraded that potion so it can't be Excalibur. Hey, they have the sword I want. That's not cool. Oh no, I'm gonna be defeated by mathematics. We've all been there, chat. Defeated by math. Maybe we're fine? We're fine? The dragons count? That feels like cheating. Egg. Okay, we're gonna have to make some tough decisions. It's time for tough decisions, chat. Oh. We don't need that potion. I could finally do that. I probably could do this, right? So that the pigs can be still flaming. You know, priorities and all that. Pay no attention to the middle one. That one had way too much Taco Bell. Just ignore that one. Aren't dragons all godly? Yes, so we do need a Maneki at some point. Hey, Derpy, good morning. How are you, buddy? Okay. Let's say she's got to be really close, right? I'm only one dragon away from the achievement, so we just need one more. We're really close. So close yet so far away, chat. Gonna make my pigs look a little less funny. The sacrifices we make, chat. That's still not enough. 40, really? Game, please. All right, fine, for one round. And then we change it again. Went to bed 2 a.m., woke up at 7 a.m., so you're tired AF. Oh, goodness. Weekend in 10 hours or so. Hell yeah, let's get there. Not me. My weekend is still 30 hours away, but soon. But good morning. Sorry you got such shitty sleep. That's never a good feeling. Did your date not a date stop and chat? Did she mention whether she stumbled in here? Oh, she was on site. Okay. Feeling good, Admiral Bro Code? I bet you're a little higher than you were earlier. Hey, Patch, how's it going, buddy? Okay, at some point I gotta stop messing around, chat, and actually do my build. At some point. I made King Goobert, chat. Just super mellow. There you go. Stars look amazing out tonight. Good. Heck yeah. Wait, what's the anime horse girl game? I don't think I know what that one is. Maybe for the better. Is it Dizzy? Go figure. How is that not enough? Like, get it together. It's funny because we have a lot of bags and it's like still not enough of them. It's a roguelike raising sim. Wait, what's a raising sim? Like raising babies? So the blind does affect your pets. So the blind frost build is still going to be pretty awful. So we're unfortunately going to need some solutions for this because it's going to be pretty broken otherwise. Okay, you're raising your horse girl stats? Okay. Well, Godspeed. I don't judge anybody's game choices. Have your fun. I don't care. Gonna be honest. I do think it's time to redo my bags, though. Okay. Okay, there's dragon number 1. Dang it, I kind of want to move all of this over one like this. That. I was talking about doing this yesterday. I kind of want to prioritize the sword over the blanket, if that makes sense. How close? 39. Okay, there's that. I think I need that to try to remove the blind. You know what I mean? We need some solution to the blind. Otherwise, it's just gonna wreck me every time. Oh, okay, Derpy. Just a simcopter raising simulator? Well, that's the achievement. Mother of Dragons, chat. We did it! Wait, how do you make the derp dragon? Who makes the derp dragon? The Reaper makes it. Oh, you got to get deck of cards plus ruby whelp. Okay. So I suppose we just hunt for eggs now? Is the new us? Seems like that's the case. How many dragons can I fit on here? We're gonna find out. I'm thinking a lot of them, probably. This is your reminder that dragons are insanely strong. Nope. I think we only want egg now, right? That's where we are. Yeah. I believe that's where we are. I think we're egg or bust at this point. Were you sucking dick? I indeed was not. Admiral Broco tipped $10 and said, I am Daenerys Stormborn of House Targaryen. I've never watched that show. Of the blood of old Valyria. I am the dragon's daughter, and I swear to you that those who would harm you will die screaming. What is that, Lord of the Rings, or? Thanks for the donation, dude. Probably Derpy, yeah. Eh. Now the question becomes, should I run fire? This is probably better than 2 fires. I guess I could fish for a red egg. No, I probably want a red egg. No, I love it, dude. We are dragon build now, Admiral Bro Code. Dang it. A piece of hair on my glasses. Chat, if you need to borrow a dragon, by the way, let me know. Like, we're just in need of one. Red egg. Red egg. Hey. That finally showed up. Never found a red egg, though. It's too late now. Too late now, chat. It seemed the dragons like to cuddle and breathe fire at your neighbors if they get too close to your door. They may occasionally mistake the delivery driver from Amazon as a neighbor, though. Just gotta be careful about that part. I don't think you can hit more than that, right? That's probably maximum. No, if you put this one up one. There you go. It's pretty good. I think that was Gideon. So I'm gonna go double check chat. Just make sure he's okay. All right, you guys sit here with the dragons, okay? Don't flirt with the dragons, chat. Behave yourselves. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. I have acquired a blanket. The streamer is cold in the middle of summer when it's hot, but this is the price I pay so that my wife doesn't have to be hot upstairs. Would you guys like this better if I had more dragons, or do you think this is enough, chat? Did we reach the promised land? Oh, believe me, Bunny, I know. Believe me. Believe you me. Pretty much. I took 2 crowns. I dedicate the dragons to Admiral Brocode, but I dedicate these 2 crowns to Vorbara. Because these are the F you and your blind builds crowns. I don't think I need all these blueberries, I'm gonna be honest. You don't want me to dedicate the dragons to you? That's offensive. You should want that. You're welcome. I kind of wish both crowns could be like this. You know? You named the dragons? What, Huey, Dewey, and Louie? Hickory, Dickory, and Doc? Chat, is there a bug in my blanket? I swear to God. I don't know about where you guys live, but here it's pincher bug season. Goose and Fluffy, Bill and Ted, the most excellent adventures. Thanks for the very creepy Gigantify. Super appreciate it. Oh God, chat. What am I gonna do with you? Also, that's so weird. I just had bounties on the bounty board pop up in the middle of stream. Like I got a notification and everything. That's so weird. Do I have that game installed? Yeah, this one. That's the game that has a bounty board. We streamed this at some point. Derpy, shut up. You love backpack battles. Okay, maybe we'll do that. I don't know if we'll do it tonight, but we'll do it at some point. Oh, you don't like backpack battles? I guess I was wrong. I stand corrected. I think I'd rather have the dragon. It doesn't have to be fully optimal, chat. It's fine. All right, let's go. We all know who to blame. That's not my leg, Derpy. Dragons losing? They need buffed. What the hell, Admiral Brocode? You promised! I just got daggered to death. Hi, Shiro Demon. How are you? And Benny, were you singing Ice Ice Baby in the YouTube chat again like I wouldn't notice? My rank is 68 on this character. For shame. Okay, we need to build dragons on her now, right? Isn't she next? It was like an hour ago, but still. I can be angry about it now. 169 achievements. It still found us, Bunny. There's no escaping it. Ice Dragon and Ruby Chonk. I think they're both this character. So I basically need to go deck of cards and find eggs. That's hard though. Do you know, it's so difficult to find deck of cards. Like, we're gonna have to get super lucky. You know what build we'll go for though while we're here, chat? While we're in the neighborhood. I've got the perfect build in mind. Oh, look at it, chat. All the pieces are coming together. Oh, God. No, not crossblades. We're going to go with the terrible, terrible wooden sword build. You're getting there, Benny. The endgame ones are harder, Benny, mostly because of memory issues for me. Oh God, no, Quirky. I mean, I guess we could have another banana. I guess. For Benny. Not for me. Oh, good luck, Benny. I like that you've probably got a ton of achievements, though, just trying to get Rainbow Goobert. Oh, come on. Okay, there's our piggy banks online. And there's our other crook. Okay, let's reorganize a little. Okay, I can't equip all of these things, chat. What the? How many of these are gonna give me, game? Actually, don't need this. It doesn't do anything yet, right? I know, but I don't need that many of them. I guess unless I was gonna actually go crossblades, but I'm actually going a terrible build, so that doesn't really work for me. As you can see, terrible build living up to its name. Okay, chat. Everything is going as planned. Totally as planned. What if I sold this? Would that be weird? Okay. Looks good, chat. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. I think we take deck of cards just so we can roll for the dragons, right? Oh, the one sword is not in the purple bag. Not that that would have stopped me from honking, but certainly not helping. Okay, there's deck of cards. That's gonna just need to be stashed somewhere. Temporarily. Just and hope that we find what we're looking for. Let's try 3 swords and see if we honk less. We should. Theoretically. Nope, still honking. Well, chat, this is going about as expected. Jeez Louise, chat. How many of these is it gonna give me? I'm actually gonna sell a piggy bank because we're almost dead. Well, chat. I guess we go down with the ship at this point, right? I guess, chat. If we die, we die. I always think this is gonna be enough damage, and then it never is. That's not gonna do it either. It's funny. Ah. A bug just flew inside my glasses lenses between my lens and my eye. I'm wondering if I can fit more here. I think I should take the hammer as a backup plan. I'll still have to live though. So there's that. Not sure that I will. Greed is good with someone with 3 piggy banks. Hey, good luck, Quirky. I hope it works out. Have a good night. Uh-oh. Run saved, chat? Why are there so many of these? It's like offensive. Four to 7, 2 to 5, 2.6 cooldown, 3.5. So it's infinitely better. I think we have to run hammer though, right? Like we gotta. Like this should be out here with the hammer, probably. I think that's probably the best thing for it to buff. The hammer, though, plus the 2 wooden swords, probably means I can't swing any of my weapons ever. That's probably what that means. So I probably should remove the wood swords and not run them at all until we find out if we get the item. Although that went better than expected. Just a whole inventory filled with wooden swords. So that needs to be like that. Maybe we'll do that. Move the whole thing down 1. That there. Okay, getting warmer, chat. There we go. You could argue for making the hammer very fast, right? Dang it. That does create a bit of a hole in the fabric of space-time. It's fine. I somehow have way too many of these. Who would have thought that was possible? Egg. We are here for Ruby Chonk, chat, right? How do you make her again? Gotta find the orange card and the blue card still. So we're still in the market for cards. Okay. Survive! Just survive, please. I'm gonna say we shouldn't honk here, maybe at all. Nope. No honking at all, chat. We did not get the skill. Wah, wah, wah. Ugh. We can still go for Ruby Chonk, though. It also means I can sell all of my swords. This is what that now means. So, money? That's tempting, right? Since I now have 2 pieces of it already. Just gotta make space. Oh, I should have made... Damn it! I should have made one of the swords. I'm such an idiot. I have all those whetstones for no reason. Ugh. Dreamer is very silly. I don't need another banana. It's very tempting, chat. Don't get me wrong. But I don't believe I need another one. That's better. I maybe should have bought that card. Wait. What do we sell in chat? I did sell the whetstone, so I feel less stupid. That'll help. I didn't say 0 stupid, just less. All right, Ruby Chonk incoming, chat. The daggers don't need to be in that bag. I'm realizing now. Because they don't use stamina. That stinks, Benny. I hate that. Benny, though, might I interest you in a pumpkin? Huh? Yeah? I'm gonna see if there's a way I can get them both. Doesn't seem like there's an easy way to get them both. That's still not doing the trick. We should do what we did yesterday, which is I kind of went long ways instead, right? And it ended up being a much better decision. like putting the two posts this way. It's still hard to double them up because they're gigantic, right? Double, double. I think that might just have to be the trick. They only get 2 damage though. Not to scoff at 2 damage, like 2 damage can be cute. But there's a part of me that thinks that maybe I'm overvaluing 2 damage. And so I should probably adapt my strategy a little. Like, I'm thinking this should be daggers only in here. Okay. Then very fast dragon, very fast pumpkin, marginally fast hammer, or very fast hammer. Helmet will eventually go here, so I can shove deck of cards there for now. Okay. I believe that's our answer, chat. For now, anyways. Okay. We still need another egg if we want the other dragon to be crafted, if we want the derp dragon. We may not find another egg, though, so we might have to just deal with Ice Dragon being our only dragon this run. It's a fun little build, though. It looks a lot more organized now. It does look like I'm hammering the pumpkin. I've tried to destroy the pumpkin before, but Benny's pumpkin is indestructible. Okay, there is that. But we still need an egg. So we have to fish for egg. Okay, no egg. I should throw away deck of cards next round when I'm rolling. Because now it's no longer helpful. I already have the card I need. Okay, we only have 1 life left, chat. Make dragon even faster? I guess. Keep making dragon faster? Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, get rid of deck of cards. Helmet? A helmet would be really helpful. Looking at for a helmet and eggs. Not combined. Oh, there's the helmet. So now this does something. We can put Roby Chonk in there just for moral support. He's just happy to be here. They have 3 daggers, I have 4 daggers, chat. I also have 2 stuns, so do they. I have a dragon, though. Damn. 8 wins. Wah, wah, wah. But we got another dragon done, chat. We did it. Congratulations to us. You know what we deserve, chat? The final piece of gear for her. And maybe she becomes a redhead inexplicably. She's trick-or-treating, chat, okay? You can trick-or-treat whenever you want. Don't let anybody tell you how to live your life. All right, let's go get the other dragon now. I'm gonna throw that away now to protect myself from myself. You know what I mean? That way I don't go that build. Oh, that worked out. There you go, chat. All right, start me undefeated, chat. I believe in you. You can do it. You got this, chat. Oh no, she's matchy-matchy, though. All right, chat. Thank you for your patience. I just thought of a great idea while I was gone. I was staring at, I decided to just walk around a little bit because I needed my legs to be moving. And you guys know how when I used to drop the green screen, there was that huge 5x5 grid shelf behind me? It's actually 6 feet tall and 6 feet wide. Like, it's a monster. 72 inches by 72 inches. Do metric people need metric measurements? Let's see, feet to meters. How many? Almost a 2 meter by 2 meter shelf. Like 1.8 by 1.8. It's huge. And I just thought to myself, the way I've been designing the back room is I always assumed where the bed was going to go. And for the first time, I thought, why don't I just put the bed on the other side? And then I could put that giant shelf against the wall. So yeah, maybe I'll do that. It does mean that the TV will be in a weird place though. So it's a trade-off still. Because the TV will still be in a very strange place if I do that. But it's a spare bedroom, so who cares, I guess? Right? Like, the shelf has a lot of stuff in it. It has a lot of bins that store things that you don't need very often. Like, there's 10 bins at the bottom. One of them has Twitch peripherals, like things I might need for streaming, like a backup camera, backup microphone, stuff like that. One of them has like my old cartridges for video games. One of them has controllers for video games. One of them has lots and lots of wires. Don't open that one. Stay out of that box, chat. One of them has old computer parts. One of them has Twitch paraphernalia. So it's just like stuff that's stored that you don't need very often, or you know what I mean? One of them is a memories box that has like things the kids have painted for us and drawn for us and built for us and stuff like that. It just depends. Only one bin, but it's an IKEA bin, so it's 15 by 13 by 13 inches. If you were to describe a box to me, Dizzy, would you say centimeters? Like, would you tell me in centimeters? Like, if I was like, oh, what size bin do you put in the shelf? Would you say, oh, this many centimeters?
Were you sucking
Do you,
dick?
Dizzy? That felt rude. I was not asking you that, Dizzy. I was asking about centimeters. Have you? Yeah. Now this time is reverse. I have all the things for the goober, but 0 gooberts. Oh no. You can do both? Okay. Because I was gonna say like the centimeters of it, because the shelf is 13 inches by 15 inches, but I was like, I don't think I've ever given measurements in centimeters. But 33 by 38 centimeters? Okay, Admiral Broco, thanks for the $10 twice now. I appreciate you, man. All the memes and the jokes, but thank you, you goof nut. Thank you. It says, as Mr. Peanut left the house, what did he say to Mrs. Peanut? Back in a jiff. Why are you like this, Admiral Brocode? Yeah, that is ellipses worthy. Well, he did that through a donation. I'm also not sure, Dizzy, what is happening. I'd like to move all of this over 2 spots like this, so that I could fit more garlic. I'm not putting that there because I'm gonna buy more piggy banks, chat. Just no, that's not why. It's an ongoing mystery, yeah. Yeah, if you donate it, I read it out loud. Because, yeah. The fundraising campaign. Drewfus! 38 months, baby. He says, I'm still sober, baby. Frick yeah.
Friendly gesture.
So friendly! I felt sorry. GG, Drewfus. Thank you for 38 months. What did the sushi say to the bee, says Turge. Wasabi. Zero out of 10. I might ban you forever. Don't give me that face, Admiral Bro Code. Thank you for the $5 donation, Turch. Is it bad to buy games worth of $70 if you from the Steam Summer Sale? Not if you think you're gonna have a blasty blast good time and love life. Wait, I need the thing where I get unique items. But I'm also here to get a dragon. Which is it, Nomac? Both? Both. I don't want this though. Because then I won't get the dragon. I mean, I still need deck of cards or this is all for naught, right? That's still mandatory. Okay, fine. It was for more pigs. Fine. Making dad jokes does not qualify you to be a dad. Qualifies you to be a giant butthole. How about that? I think that's what it qualifies you for. You have 9 games that you've never touched and 1 that you're still playing. Cries and Dizzy Pixie. Nine is an incredibly respectable number, honestly. Keep trying, Turge. Keep trying. I believe in you. You can do it. Okay. You? A newbie, listen. I don't have any... I don't... Listen. I bet it was. Oh, sorry, yeah. I would also feel super accomplished at 9. I agree that that's a very respectable number. I feel like this is gonna make Peltsari spend a lot of money, all of this encouragement we're giving. Like, oh, you know what? You're right. You had it all the way down to 4, really? Nice. That's impressive. A little bit of newbie. A little bit. Chad, I broke a fingernail just now. I need to cut my fingernails. This reminds me of that time, chat, that I was pre-gaming on stream and I snipped one fingernail that was like bothering me. And somehow Angela heard that over the mic and goes, "Are you cutting your fingernails?" Or was that Dizzy? Was that you, Dizzy? One of the two of them. I was like, how did you hear that? There was like music playing and stuff. It was Angela then, yeah. Crazy. What a time. There we go. I do want to buy Tim though. Oh, there you go, Peltzari. I like that. Forcing yourself to finish a game just because you own it is just like unnecessary punishment. That's true, Derpy, yeah. Oh yeah, if you have a bunch of extra bags for rolls, there you go. Wrong chonk. And I don't have an egg yet. Getting warmer though. Don't cards count for this? I think this win is an achievement if I win here. I gotta win though. And I don't think I'm gonna. I want to make Pandemonium or Excalibur, but like an idiot, I made this and not Excalibur. Hey, we did it! Hooray! Easy peasy lemon squeezy, chat. And now this can go in a weapon or something. Food? Not food. Do. So we are still on the search for an egg. That is still what we are looking for. Want an egg. Gimme. He's offering me a lightsaber, by the way, for my strong heroic potion. He's like, it looks like you're struggling. What do you want to trade? I just realized he wanted to trade. Good morning, John. How's it going, bud? I'm doing this because I feel like otherwise I'm kind of dooming myself. You know what I mean? Let's make the Pandemonium now before I'm dead. Someone else going for the old goobs. Chad, I'm actually excited to see this house on Saturday. It's a little above our price range, though. It's a neat little house in a neat little nook of a neighborhood. Aw, sorry, Benny. The heartbreak continues. How much over? Just 50,000. So not much, you know? Nah, we figure it's the type of house where we will have to just kind of wait and see, you know? And that's not terrible. Nothing wrong with a little patience. I don't have enough blueberries yet, I think. Also, not enough bags, right? Not yet. Okay, I need one blueberry. And we'd be in fantastic shape just with one blueberry. Oh, have a good night, Benny. Good try. Rainbow Goober to wait soon. It's actually the plan, buddy. Not even kidding. Our current budget is based on a sale price of my house. That doesn't count adding 2 bedrooms. If the 2 bedrooms I'm adding downstairs make my house worth 50,000 more, which is the only reason we're seeing this house, because maybe, right? Maybe. But it's a big maybe. Obviously. There's one piece, but I still don't have the egg. So it's all for naught if we can't find an egg. Also, I drove by the house yesterday when me and Jonah went to therapy. After his physical therapy, we went to the house so I could see it, and the house is really run down. And sometimes that makes the house sit longer and maybe have a price drop, you know what I mean? We'll see. I guess. But we're gonna take Ruby Chonk. It doesn't really do anything yet, but we're gonna take it anyway. We're still in need of finding an egg. So that's still a thing we need to do. Ugh. Hammer plus dagger, man. Okay, so there's the egg. Wait, that means I get the achievement. Because I have enough time. Yeah. There we go, chat. I don't need 2 of them. Or do I? What does platinum card do? I suppose I'll make it. Egg needs 2 rounds to hatch, so I am gonna have to win one of these next 3 fights. So we're gonna have to win something. I still gotta remind myself I still need a blueberry. God, their healing was so freaking much. Okay, now it's giving me way too many of these. I do not need that many. For funsies, I guess. Right? Oh, the items have to be legendary is how that works. So that's kind of cool. Does miss the customer card if I do that. I suppose I could try to move the egg, but I'm kind of out of board space. Hey, also deck of cards. But I'm not really deck of cards. I'm cheating. Thank God that wasn't a ruby chunk at the end. Doesn't matter though. I'm really not going to get the achievement because I can't win one of these last couple of rounds. Sucks. Not really much I can do about it though. Right, it is what it is. I'm not really sure what to do here. Cry, I guess. Is crying a viable option, chat? Hopefully. No. Well, then I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Ugh. One turn away from finishing it, chat. I'll have a ton of poison at least, but I won't have survivability. Maybe the poison gets me there? Go, poison! Go! Hey, we did it! Achievement granted! Hooray! Easiest win of our lives, chat. So now what? I am debuffing the hell out of that. It's because I would like an opportunity here to be exceptionally greedy and make a thorn bloom. Because why not? Is that another egg? There, now Ruby Chonk has a gem in its belly. Always good. It really is, Bunny. You still haven't honked. Oh, we're dead. Goodbye, chat. At least we got the achievement run. People run! Take the achievement and get the F out. Panic! All right, next. We're at 172 achievements. 45-second fight, hit somebody for 300. Critwood staff, Belladonna. So Critwood and Belladonna's Whisper are both the same character, right? And I think Hedgehog too. Those are all Hunter. And Squirrel Archer, I believe, is also Hunter. And Belladonna's Shade. Scatter, quick! Belladonna's Shade. Both of those bows were the big bows, right? Not the little ones. If I remember right. Belladonna Shade. I guess I just gotta look in game and see what that is. Nope, it's the regular small poison bow. Okay. And so I need both poison bows, essentially. Both poison bows. What else was it? Squirrel Archer, so I'll need a second small bow that I don't upgrade. And then the Hedgehog requires me to go pets. Right? So I need to go pets and make the Rat Chef, which means I need 1 stack of herbs and 1 heroic potion. Pretty sure I just bypassed herbs, but that's okay. Well, hopefully we'll find another one. Okay, let's do it, chat. Let's do it. We're going for like 5 achievements at the same time. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Like, it'll be totally fine. Simply get all of them, chat. How hard could it be? There's the herbs, chat. Okay, lock the herbs until showtime. And now I need to find a poison potion. And there's my second bow. That's a backup bow. Okay. So we have our bow to give our squirrel. We have our herbs to give our little rat. So we got those two things. Now we need 2 poison potions and a big bow. So chat, if you have a spare poison potion in your house that you don't need, some people refer to it as Mountain Dew Code Red. Mystery. I do have a garlic. Just the one. Okay, that bow's gonna get locked. I feel like that's promising, right? That feels very promising. How many bananas could one person need? Oh, you have Cusco's poison. Okay. Maybe I should pull the lever and that will make the potion like come down out of your cabinet. And Benny went to bed, so there's now a surplus of bananas. Seems about right. Probably buy that, right? Probably, maybe, theoretically. I think I keep the garlic and don't buy the piggy bank. Okay. It's calling Benny back to the game like it's like bait. Like Benny's like tossing and turning right now. I have this sudden urge to go back to the Nomax stream and play more video games. Oh, here we go again with this shit. I mean, yay, a bag. Hooray. Ooh. Ooh. I changed my mind on that part. Come on. We're going against Hard Man. Okay. He's gonna be at 1 health, chat, but he won't die because he's the one hurting himself. So I have to eat through all of that armor that he's creating. This is when you need to have a blue gem because that's a big FU to that build. 1 blue gem just destroys that build. Yeah, sheesh. The turtle build. That build right there is probably the best way, now that I think about it, to I never really considered that. To get the 40-second achievement. You know what I mean? 45 seconds. Yeah, thank you. Double snail build. Shut up, I'm sorry. Chat, if you are watching on YouTube, you're always welcome to come over to Twitch to chit chat with the more active side of chat. And if you're watching on Twitch and you want to help support the growth of my YouTube, there's a link in chat where you can go lurk, like, or comment to help it grow. Thank you all for being here tonight and watching. I appreciate you all very much. And to show my appreciation, I should give you double banana as a reward. Everybody gets 2 bananas as a parting gift today. I should maybe remove a bow since I'm honking so much. Maybe. Maybe, chat. Like I should not buy another bank. The greed in me wants to, but I feel like that's probably not the right choice. We'll see. As long as you keep it 2 rounds, it was worth it, right? Do 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 do. Banana na. Do 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 do. Come on. Chat. What do we do? Do 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 do. No, Beastmaster, what am I doing? There's Rat Chef. And there's Squirrel. We did it. We got them both on the same turn. Hooray! Easiest game of my life, chat. Still haven't found a poison potion, though. Okay, okay, okay. Ratty Boy and Squirrel Girl ready to take up arms and fight for the cause? Am I ready to get the hardwood skill in 2 rounds? No. I don't want it. 2 achievements. Someone said vegetable soup question mark, and we call. Okay. I'm not saying that. That's a dad joke. You can't fool me, game. I have not made Super Buff Hedgehog because I keep not saving the potion. Oh God. I keep using the potion like a silly goose instead of saving it. Does this rat attack? No, start of battle gain. Oh, you like being near the food. Duh, you're a rat. Why would I? Okay, chat. Here we go again. That's actually kind of nice. Doesn't hit the squirrel though. think I'd rather it hit the squirrel, maybe? Yeah, that's gonna have to do. It's gonna have to do, chat. My eyes are starting to hurt, chat.
Okay.
Is my... Oh, it's because the light's off behind my monitor is creating a contrast problem. I didn't even notice it turn off this time. Goodness gracious. Trying to turn my other battery on. Hold on, chat. Oh. Let's try this again. I'm ready to kill another battery, chat. Like it's my job. Let's see, this battery's at 56, this one's at 100. And this one's at 55. Okay, we're good to go. Let's get it, chat. Okay, we need 2 poison potions still. That's still a thing we need. Okay, the sound it makes is pretty adorable. I'll admit it. That's almost fully buffed. Am I supposed to do it a bag shaped like this? Throw it in the garbage, I guess. Do I look like some sort of Tetris enjoyer, chat? Is that what I look like to you? Go back to your home. I'm not even sure that I want that bag. Wake up, Lady Mac. She is the Tetris enjoyer. It's true. She'd be excited that they added those pieces. Although right now she's in her Mario era. That Switch 2 ended up being... For those of you that didn't hear, we found a Switch 2. If you're currently trying to find a Switch 2, I can tell you our secret. We got it at Target. This is going to be a very America-specific piece of advice, I think. Don't use the Target app to check the inventory of the Targets near you. Use the website on a browser. Because our Target app on our phone said there were none. And then the browser said there were some at one of the stores, and then that store had a bunch of them. That store was in the middle of fucking nowhere, though, I'll tell you that. Oh, that's true, Derpy. Forgot about that. Thanks for the reminder. I think the big one's harder to make, so I'm gonna make that one first. One moment, please. We appreciate your patience during this brief delay. I have the hiccups. Well, that's kind of nice. All right, chat. One more poison potion. How happy was Lady Mac? Ecstatic. She was very excited. She's played it like 3 of the last 4 days for multiple hours. My wife's gamer energy is at a high right now. Nice, Anubi. Very nice. Yeah, that'll do it. There was no Mario game at launch though, so she's been playing Mario Odyssey again as like a middle ground. We'll call it. She likes Mario Kart, I think, in very small doses. So she definitely doesn't like it in like an abundance. Yeah. Only a few hours? Well, she is also a full-time mom running a daycare and having to deal with this. So I'd give her some grace. I could squeeze this right here, but I'd rather those weapons stay fast. It ain't so bad, machine. Thank you. I appreciate that. I know how to drywall and do electrical work. What more could you need? Want your house remodel, machine? I'm ready. Shut up, Derpy. I don't actually think she would be into that, but you never know. You never do know, chat. Chat, it's time. It's time for Buff Squirrel. I mean, Buff Hedgehog. I could get it right now, but I have 3 lives, so I think it's okay to wait. Probably Turge, but I don't play dating simulators because they're disgusting. True, Anubi. I don't debate it. I know who I am. Hyper Hedgehog incoming. And bonus squirrel. They never expect the bonus squirrel, chat. Wait a minute, but I can't make the second squirrel into an archer because I'm still trying to get that achievement. Cute idea, but no. We're still in the market for a poison potion. Ooh, I'll take that though. No, I only play dating simulators if chat makes me play them. It's not a serious thing. We're not having like a serious moment in chat right now. We're just joshing around, being silly. We're gonna get sued by Sega. Sega lawsuit incoming, chat. I already played the horror dating simulator, and it led to me seeing giant pumpkin tits. And chat thought I should be grateful for that. Wait, what? Nothing. Nothing. Let's just move on. So, Chad, how about that weather? Crazy, right? And hot somehow at the same time. I don't have a single potion for that. I have one potion, I guess. Which game was that so I know how to avoid it? Oh, Chad, what was that game called? Gorilla. I still swear we played that game. I remember playing the pigeon game. I definitely have a memory of it in there. God, you have a lot of health. And you still lost. How did I win? Oh, because they have no real damage, do they? They actually didn't heal for very much. Was it block? No, not block either. High frequency, how are you? No, it wasn't Sucker for Love. What was that game? I don't remember the Pumpkin Tits game. It's in my library. Okay, it doesn't say that I've played it. I thought for sure I must have played a different pigeon game. Romancylvania, that's it. Thank you. It's on sale right now. There you go. For $7.50, it's 70% off. And it has this character. You know, the Scarecrow. Who kind of talks like Harley Quinn. It's not a good game, but somehow it's a great game. Somehow. Oh, God. Are you, Gorilla? Yeah, don't worry. You'll carve that pumpkin. Don't you worry. Oh, gosh. No, get out of here, bag. I think I beat the whole thing in Newbie, right? If I remember right. I guess I'll make a lucky pig. Because why not? Second buff hedgehog chat? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. If I find another potion. Yes, Derpy. We're not talking about things I do off stream. We're talking about things I do on stream. On this stream. Chad, am I supposed to be building something else? Oh yeah, the poison arrow. I still haven't found a poison potion though. So we're still in the market. We're not gonna, because I'm dead. That was like 3 achievements though, right? That was a whole bunch of them. I need a Critwood staff. This bad boy. So we're gonna go Critwood staff. Plus... plus Belladonna Shade. So small bow and staff is our build this time. So we need a broom. There's the broom. Found it. And then we need a bow. I think I don't take the whetstone this time. Okay, and there's the small bow. Perfect. Now we need a mana orb and a poison potion. And one of those bracelets. Just all of those things, chat. If the game could just give me all of those. That'd be great. Yeah, Derpy. I did buff the egg today. Freshly haircut, chat. You're welcome. If it wasn't for all of you, I would never shave my head. I would grow that full mop of hair. You know, that I can definitely grow if I wanted to. With medical help. Poison potion. I mean, Derby, if I grow it long enough in the back, I can probably comb it all the way forward, you know? That's true, Machine. That's true. Oh, you want me to comb under? Okay. I get it, Derpy. Like, grow a mullet so long I can pull it over my face. I'm listening. Am I going spicy bananas, chat? No? Mystery. Let's smash some piggy bank, chat. And let's be moderately conservative with our purchases. Just moderately. No, I would never do a comb over. We're just kidding. I don't care about being bald, chat. Does my wife find me attractive? If yes, then we're good. I don't care if anybody else does. Chat, I'm 100 years old. I've let go of things like vanity. Does she, though? Let's go look at her 7-month pregnant belly and determine, Derby. Pretty much, Dizzy. 3 times pregnant belly, exactly. That's true. She does prefer when I get extra sweaty because she's a creep like that. I love that you guys know that about her now. But chat now knows that my wife is creepy when it comes to me being sweaty. My wife is so like shy and awkward. I feel like she would dislike that you knew that. Why did you tell them that? Not, it's not true. Just why did you tell them? That was a secret. This is technically free. Maybe she just really likes being pregnant. She actually does like being pregnant. Weird thing about pregnancy. She loves it. You missed some lore? Wait, what? Which lore? I'll explain it to you. Hit me. Oh, no, just that whenever I'm like working in the yard or like working around the house and I get really sweaty, I'll be like, oh, babe, she'll come to hug me and I'll go like, babe, I'm real sweaty. And she'll go, I know, it's so hot. And she'll like hug me and like touch the sweat. I'm grossed out and it's my body. To be frank, I get that. Do you, Frequency? Okay, so it's not just her. And if I'm outside like working in the yard in the summer, she'll just like cat call me. Take your shirt off while you do that. Oh gosh, but sorry, buddy. Yeah, I don't like sharing my sweatiness either. But she's my wife, so if anybody's gonna touch me while I'm sweaty, it's gonna be her. What am I gonna do, chat? Say no? You act like I have a choice in this. I still need a mana orb and a poison potion. I gotta keep reminding myself because I'll do the dumb otherwise. Also, why do I have so many weapons? like I'm gonna find like 6 poison potions. I don't think that's how marriage works, Derpy. I think that's how divorce works. Yeah, here's the thing, Machine, though. Something to... just as an aside note. I'm gonna die. Soon. Not IRL, chat, just for clarity. You're stuck with me, IRL. I feel like I need to create like a food section over here. Somewhere up here. There, that's a little better. I believe I die this round though. just for prediction. Yeah, I haven't built the cafeteria yet. All right, let's make some tea. Oh crap! Oh, it opened. Or I'm getting really strong. Their name is Poison. What are they taunting me because I need poison potions? Get out of here, Poison. The game knows it does. There we go, chat. Bag. Need to get new banana in here now. Better. Well, at least one of the things is going to get made, but I don't have the other piece of it yet. I would like that also and that. Oh, don't worry. I'm going to ponder that orb, chat. Don't you worry. I'm going to ponder the shit out of that orb. Thank you for yelling. I wasn't paying attention, but I'm glad you guys were there to make me feel bad if I forgot. Which was more likely than not. Ah! All right, I believe we get to blame Avak for that. Right? I would have won if not for the raid. I think that's only fair. Like, I had that, but then the raid distracted me. Seems fair. Avak, how are you? It's good to see you. How was Age of Wonders? I love that you're playing Age of Wonders. Have we had Age of Wonders nerdy time together, you and me? If you guys aren't following Avak, you should be. He's an awesome guy, such a good person, and runs a great broadcast, definitely worthy of your time and your follow. So click that follow and go say hi. No, I lost on purpose so that I could talk to Avak. It's fine. Chat, I could give you 50 reasons why I lost there. None of them are skill related. Oh, yeah. All right, Avak, you ready? I possess... original Age of Wonders boxes from 20 years ago. Yeah. Also, why did that not make noise? But yeah, like the original game. I have many herpes. Okay, there it is. Thank God. That's working. But yeah, don't you guys ever miss this, chat? Don't you ever miss... Anyway, yeah, I love Age of Wonders. I'm glad you're playing and you're having fun with it. Yes, very fancy. Also from 20 years ago. Shut up. Anyway. Admiral Broco, thank you for the bits. Jeez Louise. We didn't see a thing there. Combo confetti covered up the screen. Moment I opened the box. Oh, hold on. I was only trying to show Avak. The rest of you are supposed to close your eyes. There you go. A little bit of a glare. Thank you very much for the raid. There's you coming in. We're playing Backpack Battles. It's an awesome game. It's a backpack management simulator that then PvPs against other people's backpacks. Yeah. Oh, Disney, like perfect timing. Quantum, thanks for the combos, baby. Appreciate it. Let me pour my tea. I also miss the collectability of old PC boxes like a lot. And in fact, if you need to go get food, make a sandwich, go for a walk, take a nap, whatever you got to do, buddy. Don't let me keep you. I'm always 1 foot out the door when I raid somebody. Derpy, what is that? Is it time to ponder some orbs? You know what that makes me wonder? Which of my boxes is the prettiest? It's got to be Ion, right? Because Ion has such a pretty box. Right? Like, Ion had such a nice box, right? I didn't even really like the game. Wait, we're gonna have a treasure train? I should pay attention. What's a treasure train again? But yeah, Ion had a really cool box. Ion, I feel like, was a game that was more aesthetics than playability. Okay, so if you guys give to the hype train, it'll open up a discount for all of you for discounted subs. But we need one more person to give at least 100 bits, right? Yeah. It's only our second time seeing that. Derpy, You're almost at 1337, bro. Okay. If you reach level 5, Quantum Reagent, you're so nice. Thank you. Gee, what is that face? If the train hits level 5, which means completed level 4, not completed level 5, if I remember right, it'll open up a 35% discount for everybody to gift subs. But we have to get to level 5. Yeah. It's a cascading hype train, basically, right? Thank you, Derpy and Quantum. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. I don't actually think the combo bits count for the hype train, do they? I don't think that's integrated into the API for the hype train yet. It did count Admiral Brocode's bits, though. Right? Because I believe he's showing as a conductor of the train. Yeah, he is. So right now it's showing Admiral Brocode and Quantum as the 2 conductors. Sorry, I'm still learning how this works. Professional streamer, by the way. Never gonna read that sub name. You mean Enema Jackpot? That one? That sub name? Yeah, thanks for the gifted sub to Enema Jackpot. Goodness gracious. Well, chat, this is our second ever treasure train. We are level 3. I don't know. We don't know how many subs the next level is. I think the next level is probably like 8 subs, right? Something like that. Something like that. You know what I wonder, chat? Hold on. I would like to do a science. Hold on. There's only 2 minutes left. I have to hurry. There's only 2 minutes left. I have to hurry. Now we're echoing. Okay, let's see. Do you think, chat, that when I gift a sub, it counts towards the treasure train? I don't think it counted. Right? Quantum, enjoy your sub, baby. It makes sense that it doesn't count because then every streamer would just bump their own hype train to level 5. No, I meant I don't know how many subs until the level after that. So I know how many subs until you guys actually have access to the treasure train. So if any of you guys want to contribute to our second ever treasure train, bits, subs, and Gigantify's count towards the treasure train. Streamer gifted subs don't count. Sorry, chat. Still happy to gift a sub to Quantum after the combos and the 5 gift sub drop. Thank you. Did it? Yeah. I unfortunately don't think that combos count. I just don't think Twitch has integrated them yet. All right, chat. 45 seconds. And then we're gonna go back to stuffing your backpack with items. 2,100 bits or similar totals. You mean for the next level after this one? Derpy gifted a sub to Leet Soup. Not leak, Leet. 1337, baby. Thank you very much. I don't think we're gonna see this treasure train, chat. Thank you all very much for the subs and bits, though. I very much appreciate it. 1337, Derpy. My goodness. Yeah, something like that. Just a casual. And our tea is brewed. Thanks, chat. Appreciate it. It's kind of a weird hype train because you have to reach a level to get the discount, right? All right. Thank you, everybody who contributed. I really appreciate it. We will try again next time, chat. All right. I don't remember what we were doing, though. Something. We were doing something. There's an item I need to make. Oh, I need to make the Critwood staff. Right? Nice, Arden GG. Heck yeah. I need Critwood staff and poison bow. Okay, let's go. You can be. Thank you, Derpy. 1337 is a ridiculous number. Ridiculous. So thank you. Like, absolutely nutty. I need both of those. And the banana. So I need all of that. I need that whole store, basically. Come on. I still need to get the one where I try hard too. So that's still something that needs to happen at some point. I might as well make Lucky Pig, honestly, right? Probably, maybe. You guys also edged the sub count. 567 subs is our sub total right now. Wait, is that Shiro, like, from the community? Could be, right? Shiro Demon, maybe? Shiro Demon would play a goth character, let's be honest. Was that you, Shiro? Shiro, are you Shiro in Backpack Battles? 8%, 3 hours. Yeah, we're good there. 4 hours. We're good on both of those batteries. Let's go. I think I take the boring one here. We need an orb. We are still orbless. Oh, maybe I should equip this. I don't know why that's sitting down there. Okay, I do want blueberries because that does use mana, the Critwood staff. You're in Magic the Gathering. Okay, so it was another Shiro. Or so you say. You're like, no, totally. All right, chat. Are we goobin? I think we're goobin, chat. I think that's probably better than just... Oh, wait, put it right here. We got it, chat. Oh, I can just buy that. Okay, so we need poison potion and orb, chat. Poison potion and orb. That's where we currently are with things. That's the state of things. This is not going to be the the run where we get all the victories. That one's I'm probably just gonna wait for that one to happen naturally. You got to think eventually I'm gonna have a build good enough to win 5 with 5 lives left. Okay, I actually have too many weapons. Oddly enough. Okay, I think that's gonna be... Wait, let's do this. We still need the orb that we do not currently possess. This is actually really good for carrot and for... I don't think I need another banana. Probably not. How many bananas can one man have, chat? That's a lonely frying pan. Not one piece of food. That poor, poor frying pan. Still enough damage to kill me. Doesn't even matter, chat. Okay, let's put this here, this here, this here, then move the whole thing over one. Okay. Orb. No, not gigantic bow. Although it is probably the smarter choice if I want to win. And not just die immediately. That is a lot of scrolls. We certainly won't be debuffing them. It's hard for us to damage them because like everything they have heals. So they're taking so little damage and they're doing the ice blind build. I mean, the clover only ticks one time. Okay. Well, chat, we continue on our journey of getting destroyed. I'm not sure it was meant to be, chat. The game doesn't want me to have an orb or a poison potion anymore. Okay, that's a lot of weapons. I actually think the wooden sword hurts them there. They still beat me, though. They have healing potion. Suppose I'll take that. I suppose. I don't have a ton of bag space, as you can see. Have a good night, Drufus. Thanks for hanging, buddy. If I just keep shoving more swords in, it eventually has to work, right? Just keep shoving more swords in there and we'll get to the promised land. It's like we can't do any damage. I believe we're dead, chat. I believe this is the end of the road for us. Time to get hammered. I feel like whenever you're achievement hunting, the hardest part of achievement hunting for me anyways is not dying. Like building a build that can survive while trying to get the achievements, you know? My opponent was hoarding them. Seems about right. I guess I'm gonna do this. Ghost! Okay, I need a hammer. Like, that's definitely what we need now. Ugh. It's hard to bypass, but I feel like I should. Hello, hammer. Okay, we have found the hammer, chat. Can I get both carrots over here? That'd be great. Okay. You know, one of the nice things about the hammer is that it needs accuracy, right? So building this particular build is really good for that. That back, move this over. That there. Cry a little bit, maybe. It's just spite at this point, Derpy. See, 100% accuracy on the hammer. That's super nice. Culebra! Ooh, who knows that movie? That's a good one. I love that movie. Slevin, lucky number Slevin. So good. I usually don't go the bomb, but I'm like very tempted to here. But I don't currently have room for it. So hopefully I'll make room next round. My favorite part of that whole movie, Derpy, is when the guy's telling the story about the name Slevin Kalevra. You know, he's like retelling like how he knows the names and like giving like a history lesson on each name. And he says Kalevra is a word that translates roughly to, and then the scene cuts to bad dog. This is a good moment. And we're dead. Well, at least it keeps giving me the 2 items that I need. Eventually, it's got to give me an orb, right? At some point. Time to have a lucky number Slevin watch party, chat. That's the type of movie that ages really well, too. Because it's really like carried by the performances of the actors and actresses in the movie. Did you frequency? Yeah. Is it because Josh Hartnett's walking around shirtless in a towel for most of the movie, or was there another reason? I'm doing that just to increase. You know what? I'm actually going to do this because one of them can be poison. The other one doesn't need to be. Oh, okay. So you were like, oh, whatever. That makes sense. Ew, did you shave your chest? Gross. That's really good here, right? Like, really good. Kin and Meyer? I like that. It's like a statue. Like, oh, that looks pretty. Just please stay out of my house. No, that's not what I'm supposed to be building. Okay. Come on. Again? It's giving me like everything except for the thing that I need. The game is taunting me at this point. Wait, that thing bounces around? Why is that funnier than it should be? Didn't you used to be able to pick up the whole box? Yep. Wait, can we just do this for the rest of the stream, chat? I know, Derpy, that would be gross. I feel like there's probably a bomb build with the clovers that could also be really good, right? Derpy, don't do that to me. I feel like this is like a setup to get me to try it. Like, Got him. All right, I'll go bomb. I don't care. Screw it, chat. Why not? Derpy, this game is never allowed to have mods. For the sake of all that is holy. They have one dagger, but it's probably enough this early to get me, yeah. Especially with 3 bananas. Oh, we found it. And the orb? Chat, it's happening. We're still missing a piece, but that's at least one more achievement down and another one pretty soon, hopefully. So the bomb deletes all of my buffs, right? And does 4% bonus damage. Which was 56 there. Okay, that's for the bow. That's what that noise was. So now we need even more buffs. I feel like the carrot's not bad to take here. Clover not bad to take. Just trying to create more and more buffs on our character. Hey, Poison Goobert. How are you? The bomb is slow, but you kind of need it to be, right? Je t'aime en amour. Isn't that a French name? I don't think amour is said like that. Amore? Something like that. I'm gonna go Grovekeeper and try to make bomb into something. I don't know if it's actually gonna happen, but I'm gonna try. Oh. It's in chat. Okay. Okay. Let's do it, chat. What does Critwood Staff do again? Use 3 mana to deal 7 damage, and for the next 1.2 seconds, all of your attacks are critical. Cute. Not as funny as future bomb build, though. So let's start planning for that. That's way funnier. Ah, okay. A lot of these fights aren't lasting long enough for me to get the bomb to go off. Critwood Staff. Gimme. Gimme, chat. Okay, so we should do this. And this. Jeez. 7 of those. Sheesh. That's pretty awesome. Everything's fine, Bunny. I'm pressing all the right buttons at sometimes the right times. Come on, bomb! You're too slow! Dang it. Okay, better. Nope, it's got to be bags. If you're not a bag, don't talk to me. Okay, just a few edits. Just a few. And that's how exactly how I want that to look. Almost exactly how I want that to look. Almost. Okay. There we go. Now they're both in the proper bag and right where we want them to be. Now let's put this. Man. This does kind of alienate my Critwood staff, which I don't love. I suppose the Critwood staff doesn't have to be in that bag, but I feel like it's infinitely better if it is. There we go, that's better. Perfect, now it has this spot right here. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, that's awesome. We still need bags. There we go. Still need bags. All right, let's go.
Okay.
That's okay. I'm okay with that. All right, we need a lot of buffs to have the bomb actually be a nuke. And we need a lot of survivability. So both of those things need to be true. Bag. Thank you. Thank you. You. What are you? Are you a pet? No, the giant bomb is not a pet. I think I still keep it because my spikes now hit harder, right? And I do create spikes. My buff generation is still pretty slow, though. Doesn't help that she's removing them. When the bomb does go off, it does seem to usually be an instant victory, though. This should help a lot if I can get it positioned nicely. I don't have a lot of good spots for it, though, do I? Not really. Yeah. We need bags, bags, and more bags, chat. Did I mention bags? I don't even know what I'm trying to make anymore, chat, if I'm honest with you. I'm just winging it at this point. Oh god, that's a fast smashy smashy sword. That is gonna hurt my face. Oh yeah. That's gonna hurt like an SOB. Yep. Bag. Nope, it's gotta be a bag. It's not a very good bag. This is also a buff, but I don't have the bag space for it. Okay, there's a bunch of them. Okay. Yeah, I would have taken her, but she just takes up so much space. You know what I mean? Bomb's gonna go off here. Not lethal! Okay, I have a full bag now. Okay. Now, the question of the hour, chat. Do we have enough buffs to blow people up without dying? I would like a stone skin potion at some point. That would be nice. You make 2 of those boots if that gives you the buff twice. I don't need more clovers. I really should get a gem box probably, right? That seems like the thing that should happen next. I need to watch my stamina this round and see if it's actually a problem. We have way more buffs now. I don't know if it's enough to hit for 100, but we'll see. It's gotta be, right? That's so much. Oh, I didn't even get to do it again. I think I'm willing to do this now. Like, actually make it faster. You know what I mean? I feel like that's a fair swap. I think that's a better upgrade. I mean, it's not that bad of an upgrade, right? So starting next round, we start hunting for gems. But I don't want it in my inventory all the time. Just when I want to look for gems. Come on, bomb. 156 it hit for. Let's see how much higher we can get that, chat. Shall we? I'm gonna sell the banana because it doesn't create buffs. Ooh. See, that's why I wanted the gem staff right there. Okay.
Okay.
Stack up a bunch of buffs. Nuke them! Well, we're winning before the nuke, which I feel like is a good thing, right? Wait, don't do that. I mean, we're really on the lookout for gems. So if the game is stingy with gems, then I won't get them. It was a little stingy with gems.
Okay.
Hi, Ton. How are you? Oh, they have the cute Goobert. It's cute Bert. Oh my god, they have it with a crossblades. I don't think I'll survive long enough to drop the bomb on him, will I? I did, but it did not kill them. I was hitting for 0? Critwood staff hit for 0? And it crit? Jeez. All of my weapons were hitting for 0. Damn. Oh, they must have had their immunity up. Yeah. Okay. We're basically on the lookout for gems now, chat. Hmm. Not sure what else to really plop on the board. This feels fine. Like, this feels okay. A lot of crap in my inventory. I suppose you can make a case for trying to find a spot for this, right? I think that's GG. We just run it like this and see what happens. Good luck, team! Please be a poison build. It's not. It's a thorns build. Triple pineapple, chat. Yeah, the bomb doesn't hit that hard against somebody who has a lot of health. When someone has 500 health, the bomb seems like an afterthought. It only did 86 damage. Yeah. That's okay. That was a very silly build to get 11 wins. So we shall take it. All right, I'm going to take a short break, chat. Stretch my legs if you need to grab a drink, a snack. Get on your feet and stretch your legs a little bit. We'll all stretch out a little bit, and then we'll continue our journeys, chat. Thanks for hanging out tonight, chat. Thanks for being here. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. Have a little stretch and break his legs instead. Why does that sound like passive-aggressive threat? Chill, bro. Open wardrobe. All right, chat, watch this. We've purchased it all. She looks cute in basically everything, doesn't she? I think I'm gonna go back to that for a while, though. There we go. I have now finished 4 full characters' wardrobes. I've been slowly working towards that. The new shirt is cute, but I've been wearing it the entirety of 1.0. So. Plus, she said she was getting hot because it's like 90 degrees outside, you know? Derpy, shut up. If you're going to threaten me with a good time, Derpy. Achievements. We only have 10 achievements to go, chat. The bottom 3 we don't care about. Okay, we need the 2 big ones still. 8 vampiric, 5 amulets, King Goobert. Who's the easiest to go vampire on, do we think? It has to be someone who gets a class vampire item, right? Shut up, Derpy. You think Reaper's the easiest? You got it on Reaper also? Okay, if I'm gonna do Vampiric on Reaper, what would be a second thing to do on her? Maybe the amulets? Try to take amulets or build King Goobert as well? So amulets or King Goobert on Reaper?
Okay.
Amulet number 1. We've done it. We certainly don't want her to be Ranger, right? No. All right, let's get it, chat. This is a Derpy McDerpface run since I'm going for 6 amulets. Or is it 5 amulets? Whatever it is. We're fighting genocide. That's certainly a way to start a run. Maybe, Dizzy, maybe. Don't buy garlic, you'll scare the vampire items away. It's true. You know what? You're right. Let's be on brand. I'll go for it. All right. Wish me luck, chat. Garlic has been tossed in the garbage. My 1 stone missed. Womp womp. So I did not get offered the vampiric amulet. But maybe that's only in round 2. Like, that's possible, right? Gloves, dagger, chest plate. I gotta remember all that before I forget. I think I might just take the economy item. Okay. Hmm. But I want it all. There we go. Now I can have it all. Ready, chat? And we're back. Easy peasy. We don't want that frying pan. It's just to help us not get absolutely obliterated in the early game. It's Wookiee. The lesson we're learning in this fight chat is when someone offers you a basket of mushrooms or someone offers you a basket of candy, you always take the basket of candy. Wait, no, mushrooms with the comeback! Damn it, you always take the mushrooms, I guess. Lesson learned, chat. Womp womp. They're gonna have really, really tanky build. That's the build you need right there to go the 45-second build, I think. Is that exact build that they have, right? Like, they're gonna be so hard to kill. But you also need to not kill your opponent, right? That's tricky. So you also need to not win too fast, right? All right, we're gonna take Goober, chat. It's tempting me, chat. It's tempting me a little. Wait, how do you make King Goobert again? You need the crown, which means I need the gem box. I guess I should not make this Goobert then. Because I want to turn it to King Goobert eventually. Oh, nice, Derpy. Heck yeah. Juicy, juicy. Time to build a new PC. When was your last one? Time to be like Arden. Is it? Okay. Fine. It's not time, it's time, I guess. I do think that PCs have a better shelf life than they used to. It does seem like you can make your PC last a long time these days. That also leads to a lot of us trying to make them last too long, though. Oh, chat, we're starting to get wrecked. Dang it. That makes sense, Arden. A lot of times, Arden, I feel like you're just being able to upgrade your processor is like a huge deal, right? Vampiric item. I feel like I should make this Goobert, but because I'm gonna be dead by the time. Yeah, especially if you upgrade anything that really like starts to age. Like sometimes like a graphics card replacement can make your PC like extend the life by a bunch, right? Like in my case, I needed to replace my power supply, and that's gonna make it last a lot longer. Yeah, now my PC got a new power supply 2 years into its life cycle. The nice thing about this too is giving the middle finger to Nvidia by not buying another graphics card. At least for me, since I bought the power supply. If I go adventurer, I could build this. This is vampiric. Oh gosh. I know, there's nothing wrong with being impractically large. Right? No, Bunny, but it can be helpful in moments, right? I'm gonna stubbornly not do what the game thinks I should do. I don't think the early game can last 45 seconds, right? Because you'll lose to the fatigue too fast. It needs to be later. Mr. Yellow over here. Because fatigue starts at what, 15? So you would need to survive 35 seconds. I mean, 30 seconds after that. So I think that in round 1, 2, 3, you probably can't do it yet. I'm gonna throw all that stuff away. and try to make the smarter choices. Cannot buy it this round, but I can certainly buy it next round. What graphics card is it, Arden? Which one? Is yours also a 3070? Oh, if it's a 3070, it's going to be awesome still, I think. I mean, unless something is functionally wrong with it. 3070 Ti, okay. Both batteries will last until 7:30 a.m. chat. I can't stream that long though because Jonah's got to go to the superhero doctor today. Game, what are you doing? I think the game is assuming that I'm a Goobert enjoyer. Ah, okay, Arden. Feels good, man. Why does that quote have a feels good, man on it? Oh, nice, Cherish, nice. Now, I paid enough for my graphics card to make myself angry. So... I went a different route. But it's also why it needs to last me a really long time. I also have a 3080. But I don't want another one for a long time. Until it becomes an actual problem, right? Where I'm trying to play games and I can't. That's when I upgraded my last PC. Okay. Okay. That's a vampiric potion, chat. A vampiric item, I mean. Yeah, for sure, Cherish, for sure. It is a cute little frog. I don't make the frog often enough, so brethren. I definitely don't. You're running 3080 Ti, hoping to stick with it for the good while. I hope so. I hope so. It's good to see you, Chaos. Hope you're doing well, bud. I don't remember if I have a 3080 or a 3080 Ti anymore. I have no recollection as to which one I have. Still not where I want it. Got it. Finally. This is tricky this round because I'm gonna give up my leather armor, right? At least for now. This is the problem with going for achievements, though. This is usually what happens to you. I mean, but can't you? I can use ray tracing on my 30 series cards, right? Maybe not optimized ray tracing, but I am able to use it. I remember using it in Cyberpunk. Now, whether or not it makes my computer cook is another thing. Although, since I replaced the power supply, things have been a lot better. So damn expensive. I was like, maybe I'll sell some. Never mind. No, Kinemari, yeah. I mean, it's very rare that I play a game that has high-end graphics. Like, when we're playing, like, Backpack Battles and Monster Train. Not exactly, Man, Backpack Battles looks so good with the ray tracing. I can't believe they made this in Unreal 5. All right, that's gonna have to do for now. No, crazy bunny. Who's Mesa? Or is that, Linux? Is that a Linux? Stop being immune. Ah, okay. Okay, she's not allowed to be immune anymore. She got her 3 immunities. Oh, Misa. Thank you, Derpy. Guess who's getting his crown, chat? Certain somebody's finally becoming king. Double King Goobert? That's ridiculous. You do see a Goobert, the king of Gooberts. Yeah, I think that was so, brethren. That's what Derpy was trying to get me to do. Like a tiara, Derpy? Yeah? Oh god, they have so many thorns. There he is, chat. The king himself. 6 item activations, heal for 35, protect 3 buffs from removal, and use 4 mana to become invulnerable for 1.5 seconds. Do 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 do. I need to make like a whole potion section. Okay. Maybe that's better? Perhaps. Hold on, chat. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Slowly but surely. Do 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 do. Let's see how much we honk. So I know if I can. I don't think I can handle another weapon with the hammer, though. The hammer is very demanding. Gardening's fun, Derpy, right? I only have 9 achievements to go. 2 of them are impossible, though, so we got to keep that in mind. Because they're time gated. I actually don't know if I honked there. I'm gonna assume I didn't. Probably didn't, right? Aren't I supposed to be building vampirism items? I think so. I believe I've lost my way, chat. Oh gosh. Come on. I need to just find one vampirism gem, and then I'll be able to make a ton of vampirism items. I got you, Derpy. That dry skin will get you. It'll get you. You have 150 stacks of fire. That is offensive. How long was that? That had to be close, right? 32-second fight. So pretty long. I don't think I'm gonna get the gems, so it's probably worth thinking of throwing those away. You know what I mean? Hmm. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Let the rage consume you, chat. Because I'm gonna double snowman build. Don't see that very often. That's kind of cool. Is snowman considered food? No, he's considered pet. Just making sure. Don't eat the yellow snow, chat. We've been through this many times. That's good. Your name is Death Dealer. You were born to rage. I agree with you, Bunny. But that's amulet number 3. Okay, I've got a lot of bags and nothing to put in them. All right, let's get it. Clearly. Come on. That blind frost build is really popular. I would say that's the current meta, right? I don't want to give up on vampirism altogether, but I feel like maybe I should. Maybe? Actually, this should be here. And then put this here, this here, this here. It's too large! There. Close enough. One's way too slow to be there, so I'll put the banana there. Okay, my amulets currently do like nothing. They're a bunch of worthless amulets. That one does something, so we got that going for us. Just because that gets doubled, I should probably equip it. I probably roll out for 2 gems next round, right? You have to win with the amulets, I mean, though. I don't think it's just own them. I think you have to not die. You know, this amulet does help me, though. Because it makes my healing potions heal for more. Well, we made it to 10 wins. That'll give us a few more chances, right? For sure. Shit. It's so expensive. But you need 8 vampiric items. I currently have 2. This would make 3. And then for 3 straight rounds, I can make 1, which would make 6. So is it worth it? Like, I'd have to find 2 more in between, but only 2 more. We'd have to sell all of our amulets to do it. So we'd give up on one to get the other, basically. I think it's... I think it's worth trying for this one. Since I have 3 lives and we got it right at the right time. Immediately offers me an amulet. Really? I feel like this game makes the Mac troll face at me a lot. You know? Pretty much, yeah. I think I need to make some changes. This being the primary one, I think. Okay. That's the primary one. So that way, that weapon is cheaper, basically. Okay, and then I would like this to get hit twice. Okay, then we're gonna take this, move this over, move this down, move this over. I'm not stressed, chat. Who told you that? Damn it. I need to put all the weapons on the same side. Like, for better or worse, that's got to be what happens here. Right, I need to be able to afford all 3 weapons, and the only way I'm going to do that is if I shove them all on the same side. Oh, God. All right, chat. In we go. I can't see everything right now. There. The reason I need to do that is this makes the weapons cheaper and probably more affordable. I think you can also argue for not... Nah, let's go for it. I'd rather die swinging. Let's go for it. Where is this? Where's this? Okay, we're gonna need to do some finagling here. Getting warmer. Not quite there, but warmer. Hey, Kafta, how are you? My primary goal right now is for this to hit all 3 weapons. You know what I mean? And then the only way I pull this off is if I cry. You know what I mean? Not a lot of crying, just like a little bit of crying. I'm realizing now that I also want the vampiric potions hitting this because greed. Okay, what if I did... What if I did this? Perfect. 1 down. 2 down. Hit. I don't think I'm going to be able to have it all. I don't think it's going to happen. At least not in the way that I want it to. like fully optimized, you know what I mean? But I will mess with it a little bit more. Maybe if something will come to me. They all need to be in the purple box, which is why this is tricky. The build doesn't work if they're not all in the purple box. Now, this doesn't give Goobert the same amount of activations, right? He's only going to get 2 activations instead of 3. But that's really effing close. Okay. What do you think, chat? But then this one's not in the purple box. I need the purple box to be 1 higher, probably. Right? Ugh. Okay. They don't all have to be a part of Goobert, right? That's not mandatory. This is hard to do. Okay, that's it without Goobert. So this is what it looks like without Goobert on the board. That's the configuration I need. So, let's try to make that work. Shall we? And then add Goobert after the fact. Right, like there or something. Okay, vampiric potions. I currently only possess 1, soon to be 2. That one doesn't do anything, but it could go up top. Okay. Now it's just whether or not I can get enough stuff in here, right? There you go. That was easy. And now we need to hunt for vampiric items, right? No. Stay disciplined. Vampiric items. The amount of effort it will take to do this is probably a lot, but also probably worth it. Okay. Okay, so we didn't get any vampiric items there, unfortunately. And yes, we might lose instantly. That might be a thing that's about to happen. So, if that's what happens, that's okay. It's fine. Right, like, it's okay. Let's go. That was a lot of changes. Oh, yeah, I can't wait to totally win the next round. That's totally what's gonna happen. Stamina problem is better. Yeah. Even after all that, we don't have very good damage somehow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 vampiric items we got up to. Not enough. 6. Yeah. I mean, maybe we'll win? He said sarcastically. Right, maybe. That's pretty awesome, though. That's super buffed. No, the other potions can't be upgraded. These ones. Right, it has to be the upgraded health potion to make it. Unfortunately. One more shot. So now we just need the store to give us some vampiric items. I don't think it will. Or it will, but it'll be one short. Wait. Do the math, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, so I just need to not die. Huh. Just don't die for it. How hard could it be? That's almost perfection. That's so juicy. I think I buy that, right? Just anything that could possibly keep us alive at this point. Where can I steal? Do, do, do. Do, do, do. I don't know. I kind of want to sneak this potion over here, but not at the cost of the sword, obviously. So, tough shit, I guess. Warmer. Nope, there we go. Got it. Fingers crossed, chat. I need you to cross your fingers, your elbows, your eyes, your butt cheeks, your knees, everything you got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Watch it be that nasty blind and ice build. Hey, chat, look! At least they don't have ice. Nah, it's not looking good, chat. Wait. Come on. Nah. Just couldn't get through that healing. It was way too much. Yeah. 1100 healing. The worst part about that is the healing reduction that I was applying. Should have been 75% chance, 30% reduction, plus another 50, 45, but they must have had healing increase because it only ended up being 13. Yeah, I think their weapons eventually just started hitting too hard. I mean, the rapier was up to 47 to 55. I think it's too many weapons, right? But that's the only way I could get the 8th vampirism item. Womp womp. It was a good try. We just need to find more vampirism items earlier, right? Yeah, we also don't need to try to build King Goobert at the same time. Right, we don't have to build them simultaneously. All right, we have 179 achievements done, chat. Let's see. Big crit, vampiric, amulets. Also, amulets and vampiric not good to do at the same time either. I'm gonna put the hammer in all my builds. You shush. Always sell the garlic, chat. I've become superstitious. This looks like I have a little shop with items for sale, right? You need a sword, maybe, or a chest plate? Yeah, maybe, Derpy. I think just not going for King Goobert will free up a lot of the board. Failed opportunity, really, Dizzy, honestly. There. Here, banana goes down here. As to not ruin what we're doing up there. These swords can never do anything vampiric, right? No. So really, they're just a placeholder in the beginning. Because we really want to get to this as quickly as possible. All of this. The problem is it all requires the gem. So really what I want more than anything is the healing potions. Right? That's got to be like my top priority. Oh my god, Derpy, there should be. I think so, Dizzy, yeah. Same with the prismatic shard in general, right? So just anything that can be vampiric without the vampiric gem, I think is really valuable, right? So prismatic. Wait, can't you go to... that? There's everything that counts. This counts? Oh, I guess so. Click on the bat icon. The bat icon. Oh, here? Vampiric versus vampirism. Oh, the bird counts. Oh, duh, because it uses a prismatic orb. Simply make a rainbow Goobert, chat. It's so obvious. Duh. What was I thinking, chat? That's gonna make things not as symmetrical, chat. I'm sorry. Dang it. Symmetry returned! Just make 8 rainbow Gooberts. There you go. Now we've got the real plan. We're finally at the promised land of plans. Come on. I can't believe my aesthetically pleasing build isn't winning. So ridiculous. Here's what we need, chat. There. Here, this one doesn't even need to be in there. Do you like it, chat? I showed you my bag. Please respond. Hey, look at them going for their goober. It's good for you. You won't be triggering those. Maybe they're just pacifist goobert buddies, you know? They don't want to live in a violent world, chat. You know what I'm saying? They just want to hold hands with their lucky clovers and smash piggy banks together. Chat, look what I found. I could make the armor, but I feel like I need to save a gem to make the potions. You know what I mean? Just because you eat a sword doesn't mean you become the sword, okay? That's not how that works. It's Nomak versus trash. Trash wins again. Pop, are you vampiric? He's not, chat. Okay. This doesn't... Oh, it does do something. I need some weapons. That would be nice. That are not wood swords. My little cutesy build in the upper left is not going to be getting any wins. Ugh. Ugh. You removed all my regen, chat. It's so rude. Ooh. You like that, chat? If I'm not using the bag, then I want to leave it here in storage. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. No dagger. Nah, I didn't want to take the daggers again because it eats the gem. And I don't want to eat that gem. I might not find another gem for a long time. I need to hopefully build some health potions into vampiric potions. I guess the dagger can eat it at the very end. But then it's just you're trading one for one, right? I'm thinking more of the achievement versus trying to win, if that makes sense. Oh no, chat, the aesthetics are gonna be ruined. Oh no. There's an update to the game? Like to the game I'm playing right now? Huh. Okay, the pineapple is actually pretty great here. Oh, what a store. Gimme. Did they? Okay, after this run, I'll do it. I'll update it. So you guys got to yell at me afterwards in case I forget, though. I've been known to forget things. Let me actually go ahead and just take a short break real quick. And I'll be right back. You guys can defeat Violet without believe in you. Thank you for your patience. Did we win? I didn't even look. Yes, probably. Hey, good morning, Mydell. How are you? We did win. Yay. Well, we certainly have a lot of bags. Let's see, our vampiric items are currently sitting at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So not too bad. And we're gonna make number 6 here in a second. How'd you get to my channel? Do you watch Avac? Then that's how. Avac dropped his community off here tonight before he went to bed. I've known Avac for many a year. Wait a minute. Almost didn't see that. Now, we do have to win. So, it's awesome, but we gotta not lose. Just do a little bit of tweaking. That's so pretty. That's not easy to do, but that's very pretty. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Meaning I'm probably not going to win this round, so I should make the better weapon for next round when I'm more likely to win. Theoretically. Let's go. But I don't have 8 yet, so this one doesn't actually matter. Because I'm gonna honk like crazy. Winning here is superb though, right? Obviously. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that is a fantastic item to round out this build. Like, fantastic. I don't think the gloves help me very much, so I'm not going to take them. I suppose you could argue that the gloves help these two items be better, right? Nah. Nah. Run it. Come on, baby. Give us that achievement. We got 2 tries at it. That lower lover over here. Yay, we did it. I didn't want to make blood gloves there. That's what I was saying. I don't really want to. Well, that was awesome, chat. Okay. We did it. Achievement achieved. Now we're just playing for fun. It was the win a fight with 8 vampiric items. Giddy? It was actually the cat this time. Okay. That's been fun. That's probably better for buffing my damage, right? Like, we don't need this, but I guess it's fine. It's plus damage on both of them, right? Like, sure, I guess. The shield is a little tempting. Like, a little bit, but not enough, I think. Okay, wait a minute. This is gonna be very aesthetically pleasing. Do you like aesthetically pleasing things, chat? Me too. Are you one of those people? Hold on. Dang it, I can't line it up. I want to, chat. I want to, okay? But it won't let me. Remember that I wanted to, though. It's important to me that you all remember. Oh, gosh. So this one's hitting 1, 2, 3, 4. So aesthetically pleasing is suboptimal, though. So there's also that. You can put this in the middle, though, and that'll look pretty. This would be better, right? That's inherently better. Okay. That's as good as it gets, chat. We either win or we don't. We either win or we don't. Hi, Leone. How are you? I don't want to see that meme. Delete that. That's so gross. Mana burn. It makes me think of Star Wars Galaxies. Yay, GG. We did it. Look at us, chat. Ugh. Do 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 do. This is such a fun build. Like, it's not like the greatest build ever, but it's a super fun one. I actually think that this should be here, this should be here. And then I should do something over here along these lines to make the heart as fast as humanly possible. Another one? What? Just checking. Stop having wars in the Discord with other mods. You're supposed to be working together. Not delivering us to the dark side. All right, chat, here we go. C'est la vie. Is that you right now, Derpy? God. Oh, that's close. I feel like I have to take this on principle because of all of the blind builds that we're seeing. There. I might flip to that bag instead. We'll see. Probably so, brethren. But don't worry, she has a mini skirt that she wears when she needs to cool off. No big deal. Ugh. Goodbye, chat. That fire sword is brutal. I wonder if that got nerfed. The molten greatsword, because that thing is a monster. 9 wins, chat. Our favorite. Hey, we got the achievement. That's all that matters. All right, let's go read the patch notes, chat. Any patch note enjoyers in the chat? Oh, that was a very, very fast patch. All right, let's see. Wait, we can read it in game if I remember right. It should pop up right away. Okay, let's see. It's time for more adjustments today. Still quite early after 1.0, but more trends have started to show. Mage seems to struggle to find equally strong alternatives to Cupcake staff. Therefore, we are buffing different tools that have not caught on yet, especially chess. For Adventure, the ukulele is still a bit too dominant, so there will be another nerf to that. We will keep monitoring how it develops after that. Don't nerf it too hard. I always think that it's important. I like the first way you're buffing, right? But the second way, making something worse and worse and worse and worse, I think is not a good way to update. So hopefully it's just minor changes. Platinum card got buffed. Corrupted Crystal got buffed. Magic Torch buffed. Jinx Tortilla got buffed. Mega Clover nerfed. Hedgehog buffed. Hawk Rune. Cooldown better. Elephant Rune. So they all got buffed if you're just sticking them in your inventory. Spiked Wand buffed. Brass Knuckles slight nerf. That's a very minor nerf. This is very small tweaks, right? Poison Frog buffed. Curse Dagger nerfed. Lock Lifter. Hey, that got even better. That's what we were just running. Cauldron slight buff. Oh, Mage got a lot. This should happen though, right? Brand new character. Magic for Dummies is better. Cupcake Staff, slight nerf. Mage Hat. Still, I don't know, man. Yeah, I think it's important to not swing a hammer at the game at this point, right? It's also okay for some things to feel overpowered, right? There's literally hundreds of items in the game now. It's hard to just do what you want, right? So I think it's okay for when you get an OP build for that to be okay to happen, right? Owl Spirit Companion cooldown increased. Badger Spirit increased. Cupcake Goobert buffed. Ice Flower chance to gain mana block increase, so buffed. So they buffed a lot of her stuff. Now only activates when a piece is captured. Okay, you don't like that. Right, Dizzy? But I in some ways, I do like it because it allows me to do the thing I was trying to do last time. Right? But the constantly moving and seeking each other out is good for a chaotic way too, right? Like the way I want to do it is capture, stop moving if there's no captures. Right? Oh, so the capture sequence still is the same? This is just the trigger on the board itself? Aw, lame. I was hoping it was the other way. Yeah. Why is the Discord so lit up right now? What are you guys doing in there? Ukulele cooldown advanced down to 20%. Turtle nerfed. Scale trade chance buffed. Employee uniform trade chance buffed. Dragon Knight buffed. The cutesy Goobert got buffed. Wait, mods can delete each other messages? Oh, I see what you're saying now. Wait, so do the pieces still move every turn? I mean, so if I put 4 pieces on the board and white captures black, the chessboard will trigger, right? But I thought the chessboard is what triggered the move. I feel like chess is going to see more and more updates, right? It's a very complicated build. Like, you got to be in the mood for that build. You got to be in the mood for it. Well, it's complicated to me then, I guess I'll say. Okay, achievements. 8 achievements to go. Okay. 45 seconds, 300 damage, 5 amulets, 8 items improving battle rage. Oof. Oof. That one feels hard. Are there even 8? I guess since you can just make the items that improve battle rage, right? Yeah, you just craft them, right? Like right here. There you go. I mean, I'm gonna lose this first round though.
Yeah.
But we'll have some gloves. I probably need a weapon. Hey! Just like we drew it up, chat. Okay. Do you think that the two-handed axe can hit for 300, or do you think the big sword is the only one that can? No, that's true. Axe is very nice early.
Yeah.
Two-handed axe with runes, maybe? Especially if you get a couple oil lamps, maybe. But oil lamps don't buff it fast enough, I think. God, it's so much early damage. Jesus. Yeesh. That's kind of rude. See, if you're trying to hit really, really hard in one swing, then you really don't want two weapons, right? Unless one weapon is giving the other one damage. Yeah, that's true. I think it's still probably safer to do it on Busted Blade. That still feels safer. So it begs the question if I should even make the sword. This sword. It's only 3 damage, right? It's not a lot. I mean, Crossblades gives 10. Oh, true, Derpy, yeah. So maybe this attempt that I'm doing right now, I shouldn't go for the 300 damage. Just go for the what's it called? Battle Rage. The Battle Rage and the Amulets, maybe. I'm a bro code. Have a good night, my dude. I appreciate you, man. Oh, look at you. Your 2 gem boxes and 3 pigs. And I'm the greedy person. Oh, no, Dizzy. It's true. It's so freaking late. Gabe, do you need a ban? I feel like Pumpkin's so fun. It's like, you like have to take it. Plus I have an emote for it. And there's a dagger in the shop. Dizzy. That's definitely a vibe. Like, was it 100 degrees outside? Guess I'll go to bed.
Ooh.
And another one. How many whetstones is too many whetstones, chat? What if I can do it the other way? This doesn't do anything yet. Do 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 do. Let's move all of this over. Dang it. I can't have it all. Not yet, anyways. Okay. I could also make the chain whip, but that doesn't improve battle range. That's true. I did already convert my gloves, though, Vorbor. So. What are you? Even better, pumpkin! What if I do this? Do we want to go double axe or hammer, chat? What do you think? We only have one dagger, but I have the pumpkin, which I feel like having 2 stuns is really, really nice. Hammer doesn't turn into anything, though, which is still stupid to this day. Hammer plus 2 whetstones. Boom, sledgehammer. Is it really that hard? Yeah, probably Vorbora. I think the axe is more fun. It's also offering me a gem box at the same time. Chat, you guys like the double axe too much. Do you have a problem, chat? Fine. Happy now? I hope you're happy now, chat. You did this. I'm not even combining the axes. Oh, I'm an MLG fucking gamer. Woo! Literally. Literally. Oh, feels good. Oh, man. Just the way we drew it up, chat. Hard pivot again? Hmm. We'll see. Do you derpy hit me? Oh yeah. I do find a way, it's true. Where that way takes us, whether winning or losing, though, is TBD. Will we win? Probably not, but it'll be fun. Woohoo. God. There's your big axe, Chad. I hope you're happy. I hope you're all pleased. Are we at Anvil build, chat? I like going this one sometimes. I'm gonna. I don't really run Shaman enough. I would like to. Oh, this is my kind of greed. Let's do it, chat. All right.
Okay.
Oh my God, Bunny Jesus. Aw, that's awesome, Izzy. Heck yeah. All that heartache and all that time and energy paying off. Heck yeah. Please hit them harder than they hit us. You have a big smashy axe. What's this one do again? Should have saved that dagger. Whoops. I need bags. A little bit. Let's do a... How bad do I honk without bananas check? How's that sound, Chad? Let's see how bad it is.
Okay.
Ukulele! Old news, Mayu. Still haven't honked. I'm gonna now. There it is. We honked twice so far. Thank you, Derpy. I showered right before that meme came out. like the moment before. So that would be 1.6 seconds. And that would be 3.2 seconds. Kind of awesome for us. Ah, dang it. How many of these does one person need? Not this many. God. I like that I just keep buying them like I have to or something. Must continue to buy. It's time. Was thinking of adding a banana. $45 max health almost seems better for me here, though. All right, let's see how it goes, chat. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay.
We need stamina bags probably, because max stamina going to be really helpful with all the burstiness I want to do. The axe is going to be super accurate though, so maybe we'll be better against blind builds, right? Hopefully. Not super helpful. This one is very helpful. And it makes the axe look cool, right? Okay, we're actually using one of our bananas, chat. We did it. Go us. Ooh. Hello, Blue Gem. How are you? Good to see you. It's not Denzel, chat. It's Danzel. Slightly different. Ugh. So much bursty damage. I kind of forget how good that Darksaber build is. Like, look at all that damage. 20 stacks of fucking blind there. I need this. In the current meta, I need that. I probably want that other banana in there, but yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. I kind of like this potion. This potion also could be S tier in the current meta. You get all those stacks of blind and just delete them, you know? It's also good against a lot of builds, like poison builds and stuff too. Do, 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 do. All right, the bananas are not going to hang out with each other, but they're both here at least. Oof. I probably don't take the crown. I'm just like clicking it in an abundance of caution. Can you tell me what Molten Spear does again? Because I don't remember. Chad, this is going to be rough. See, there went all the frost. Nice! Oh, I have 8! We did it! Totally knew that, obviously. G, F, and G indeed. So the invulnerability will last longer with this. That's kind of cool. What if I put that on the crown? Ooh. That seems like something that would make a lot of you happy. Derpy, yeah? You like aesthetically pleasing things, Vorbara? What do you think? I guess this is fine. Consume a fire to hit and do X damage. Wow, that's so good in the current meta. We need to do that a couple times just to like look for those builds. If it combines with the jewel box, I believe it makes a bag. No, it makes the crown. The king's crown. That's a lot of buffs they have. It makes this. Heal for 10 and protect a buff from removal. And gemstone socket inside are increased by 50%. So I suppose I could make one. What if I made the great sword also? Think I got the mana stamina for that? What do you think, chat? Probably, right? If I get the empower, maybe. I don't think I have anything really giving me empower, though. What's another whetstone, chat? Why not one more, you know? I will wear that as I drink my tea. There you go. To throw or not to throw? That is the question, chat. I'll think about it for a round. Let's see if we actually live. This is round 9 after all, where we lose a lot. Let's see what happens. We hit rage way before her. So we'd probably lose just... Yeah. I feel like when you fight another berserker, if you hit rage first, you probably lose. But my rage was gonna last forever. Still didn't matter though. The pets build is actually pretty strong. It dominates your board, but yeah, claws of attack, claws of attack. Yeah. I mean, I ignored the sword there. I do like the sword, but I don't play with it very often because I feel like it's a completely shift of what you're doing. You know what I mean? You essentially have to gut half your board to fit that gigantic thing in there. Which can be fun, right? It can be fun in its own right, too. Just depends. How are we on wardrobe, chat? 100%? 100%? 100%? 100%. 6 to go. 100%! Wow, we're so close! Hi, Skylar. Good evening. How are you? The axe you usually build much earlier in your run, so you're kind of planning for it. You know what I mean? Like, I had that axe on, like, turn 2, like, the beginnings of it. So I feel like you're kind of making a plan for it. It also makes you pursue, like, the gem box early and stuff, too. But I feel like you don't usually see the big giant sword till much later. It doesn't mean you can't pivot into it. I think people do it all the time. I do it sometimes, too. I just think sometimes axe is like, it can be kind of an early game item, especially if you get lucky. What happens then? Then I will give myself a high five, perhaps. If I deserve it, if I deserve the high five, you know. That was another achievement, chat, so how close are we now? Oops, wrong button. Now my Firefox is being janky. Steam, where are you? There you are. We're at 181 of 188 achievements, chat. There is no wardrobe achievement, unfortunately. Survive with 5 tries left. Win a fight with 5 identified amulets. Crit for more than 300. So we got left, chat. What items do you think can crit for 300? I think Bloodthorn can, if your whole build is built around Bloodthorn. But it's got to be a long fight. Obviously, the impractically large greatsword. Like, all of the great swords can probably do it. I'm not sure Axe can get high enough in damage. Because it requires a lot of pieces to get that high, right? I feel like these are fun ones we have left, though. I've tried Bomb. I got it to hit for 100. But if you play Bomb, can Mage get Bomb? If Bomb's not class specific, then Mage with Bomb can probably do it. Right? Because Mage with Bomb, if I'm hitting for 100 on somebody that wasn't buffing very well, imagine what it could do on Mage. Mage, or even, you know, I think that... Well, we should ask the question first. Whose item is it? Like, is this anybody's item, or is it... It's neutral. Because it could be really good with her, too, right? Build up a ton of fire, ton of fire, ton of fire, and then drop the bomb. We could probably do the math. I'm just thinking of getting it to pure 300, right? How many buffs would it take? So 100%. So it deal 30 damage plus 4% damage for each buff used. Deal 30. Oh, the achievement has the word crit, is what you're saying. So you're saying a pure damage hit won't count. Oh, so you'd have to have somebody who can create their own crit chance then on other items. Yeah, crit. So then, honestly, the Buster Sword is probably the easiest way because it's more likely to happen just naturally playing that sword a bunch. You might just do it by accident. I bet a lot of people do get that achievement by accident just by playing Berserker, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's a couple other weapons that could get up there in damage, but I feel like they're going to require the perfect storm for it to happen, right? Whereas the other sword is just so easy. Yeah, like this weapon can get really high in damage. Is there a bug on my head, chat? I think one landed on my head and flew away. Yeah, all of the other ways just seem like they'd be really hard to do. Whereas this is already at 50 to 60. And it's the fact that it gets +5 damage from your Empower, right? That just makes it so simple. I mean, let's see. In Practically Large, does... This one could obviously... Both, they're the same sword, obviously, right? But this one could do it too, I think, right? Because Thorns and Vampirism is +2 damage. So you could be building for Thorns and Vampirism. So Bloodthorn into, yeah. And it has 5 gem slots. Yeah, that one could probably do it too. So that puts us at... Remember, some of the achievements, there's no way for me to do them. Tomorrow we'll try for amulets. The perfection one, 300 damage. The don't try to win fight, 45 seconds. 50 games, we just got to start randoming again. We've already randomed 32 times. I just stopped while we were doing the rest of the achievements. Shopping and You Are a Winner are just going to have to wait. Right? Like, You Are a Winner is going to be last, and that's going to take forever. 10,000 trophies. All the playing we've done in the last week, I have 3,400. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm just musing about like alternate ways because I think that's the obvious one. Like, but maybe there's a different weird way to do it that could be fun, you know? I think right there I gave the axe a really good chance to do a lot of damage because I gave it an oil lamp and 5 whetstones. But it was only hitting for 50 to 60, so it would only be critting for, what, 100, right? I mean, I am Skylar, but pretty soon I'm going to be ready for a new game. So, new game soon. I don't know when, but soon. Soon-ish. But we only have 7 to go. And I feel like Amulet's not super hard. Just got to get a little lucky, right? Crit's not super hard. 45 seconds probably harder than the other two. The Survive, we just need to do a really strong build and stick with it. And not do, like, 2 of everything. Yeah. Something like that. There's got to be some balance in there somewhere. Soon, TM, yeah. I don't think there's anything coming out on my wish list, right? Not anytime soon. Battle Train's rated high. That was a fun little demo. Oh, Date Everything, 95% positive, chat. Cyber Knights ended up being 92% positive. That's pretty good, too. Wonder how long Cyber Knights is. Yeah, I have Starbirds on there. I'll wait for it to be not a demo, you know what I mean? I think it's on there because I don't remember why it's on there. Maybe you suggested, I don't remember who suggested it. July 14th for Blacksmith Ignite the Forge. Is that the game we liked? The Blacksmith game with the really good music? Don't remember, I guess. Maybe. maybe not. Do you guys want to do... Nah, it's too late, I think. I was gonna say we could do a bounty, but I think it's too late. What do you think, chat? It's definitely too late. I have to take Jonah to the doctor this morning. We got to go get his superhero boot. We took his cast off today, and he's got to get a new cast. So yeah. Someone was talking about Trash Goblin earlier. Yeah, it's already on my wish list. I think because of FG. I don't really like games that make me relax, though. I don't want to relax. I want to be really stressed out. Oh, for sure, Skylar. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'll have to try tomorrow. I need to eat breakfast real fast and then get my son dressed. I got to take him to the doctor here in about an hour. So I don't want to, like, give myself no time. But I will be playing again tomorrow. We'll be live at 10 p.m. Eastern. So that's what we'll have to do. No, I want to get worked up is what I'm saying. Yeah. I've also been live for 8 hours, even though the uptime only says 6 because Twitch crashed. The superhero boot is... Jonah is wearing a boot on his left ankle to help him with getting proper extension and negative extension, more importantly. We're trying to fix his ankle to be that he doesn't walk on his tippy toe all the time because it's not good for his muscle tone long term and for his flexibility long term. He also has horrible equilibrium because of it too. So he falls down probably 10 times more than a normal kid. He falls down a lot. His whole legs are just covered in bruises. He has cerebral palsy. Not necessarily the placement. The cast is specifically just to make his ankle bend more, to straighten it. Just literally just to make his ankle have some inflection. So he wore it for 1 week. And now he's going to do 3 more weeks, but we get to take it off on Thursdays. So right now he doesn't have it on. And he got to have it off, and Lady Mac took him to the water park so he could, like, a splash pad, so he can, like, run around and use his ankle and stuff. And then today he'll get it wrapped up again. He loves it, though. I've been saying superhero boot. We're going to the superhero doctor. And he gets really excited. And then I was even going to wear the boot with him. Like, I had one with me, but he took it so positively that I didn't even bother. I just let him have it. Like, he was so pumped. And he did a really good job. And he's been just killing it. Killing it. Super proud of him. So, week 2 starts today in about an hour. And the goal, so if you don't know how cerebral palsy works, you have damage to your brain that can never be fixed and also doesn't get worse. So something happens, your brain is damaged, and it's forever. It doesn't mean you can't live with it, and it doesn't mean you can't function with it. It just means it's better to accept that this is the way it is. Now let's do therapy to try to teach your brain to use your body parts in a different way. Meaning his brain will never talk to the left side of his body like a normal person. But we are going to train his brain to use, like, peripheral features of his body to learn muscle memory and, like, repetition and stuff like that. So basically he just needs, like, a nudge in the right direction for his leg to learn proper motion. You know what I mean? Sort of like if you were watching him use 2 Legos and he was trying to like shove it in his arm to get them to stick together. But you said out loud, use your hand. He'll go, oh, and then he'll use his hand. So like if you give him a trigger and tell him to do it, he'll remember that he has a left hand. Like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, Tribe fan. The brain will adapt. It will, especially since he's 3. He's 3 years old, so we're pushing 100 doctor's appointments now. So we're giving him a hell of a chance and a hell of a lot of energy and a lot of really great people and a lot of great resources to get him there. So I'm grateful that he has all of these resources available to him. You know what I mean? Like we went to therapy yesterday for his hands, and we're going to therapy today for his feet. Twice a week now is what we're going to be doing. Hands one day, feet one day. If you didn't know this, hands and feet for therapy, 2 different doctors. Not the same doctor. I think when you're an adult, it's the same doctor, but when you're a child, it's not, because it's gross motor skills versus fine motor skills, different specialities. So today he's going to the foot version of the doctor. But today it's just a physical therapist, not just a physical therapist, but it's a physical therapist today. Whereas for his hands, it's occupational therapy, teaching him how to function in his day-to-day life, basically. So how to take his shirt off is really hard for him, where his brother is a year younger than him and can take his shirt off like that. Things that you wouldn't think are hard, basically, right? I don't know if that's unfortunate, Tribe fan. That's good to know, though. I think it's good to have a specialist do it, right? Who's just like, this is what they're an expert in, you know? Oh yeah, for sure, Mydell. You know what's really cool? I took his boot off today for the first time in a week. Yeah, well, 6 days. And as soon as I took it off, he goes, "Look, Daddy, my leg is stronger now." It's like, fuck yeah. It sure is. And then he jumped off the chair and immediately fell on the floor because his foot was asleep. He got right back up, though. He's like, totally fine. Pretty much, yeah. So he does have a really positive mindset. We had a good example of how it is important for me to establish these positive undertones at home so the doctor's appointments go better, because today his occupational therapist surprised him with a brace for his wrist that I hadn't told him was going to happen, and he took it very negatively. So next week we'll be talking about how he's going to get his web shooters, and but we hadn't talked about it in like 2 months because she took forever to get it. I think at first she kept forgetting, and then it just took forever to arrive. So we're going to try again next week and see how it goes. Yeah, we're going to call it. He's going to wear something. So basically his hand is like this all the time. His thumb is always inside his palm. Could you imagine trying to function like that? So all the brace does is hold his thumb outward to make it so it doesn't bend anymore. Just to make his muscles like stop tensing closed and instead tense open so that he naturally leaves it open instead of naturally leaving it closed. So we're going to go for web shooters. That's what we're going to call them. And we'll try that one again next week. He'll get there. He'll get there. I hope so, Cherish. I hope so. I'm glad. Superhero boot, web shooters. The dude's going to be full on saving the city in no time. He's an awesome little dude. I'll have to have him on stream at some point because I feel like you guys haven't seen Jonah a lot because he sleeps through the night now. But he's talking and stuff, and he tells stories, and he's like a full-on little dude. I feel like you guys would like just like hanging out with him one morning. Maybe one morning we'll do a couple bounties and I'll stream really long, like 12 hours, and I'll have him come visit. When are you painting him red for the Hulk? Soon. Soon. Let's get through web shooters first. After web shooters. sometime after that anyways. All right. I think that is all we have time for. We got solar batteries down to 10% and 17%. So, cutting it close. What's this one? 40. That one's got plenty, chat. Plenty. Pretty much. All right, chat. It's been my pleasure to stream for you tonight. Thank you all for being here. I very much appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow to try to finish the last couple achievements. And, well, except for the big two. The rest of them, though, we'll try to do. Let me find somebody to raid. Have a good night, you two. Thanks for being here. Bye, Stormy. Thanks for hanging. We're going to get there in no time. Have a good one, Skylar. Bye, Gamertag. Bye, Stage, and have a good one. Cherish, have a good night. Tribe fan, always good to see you, buddy. My Dell's good hanging with you tonight. Derpy McDerpface. Have a great day, buddy. All you lurkers out there, thanks for lurking, all right? You know who we haven't said hi to in forever, chat? Wait, okay. I was gonna say Andy, but Mop is actually live again. So let's just say hi. It also looks like her stream cut out on her. So we'll give her a nice boost. That'll be good. And we love Mop Garden. She's a lovely bean. Oh, of course, Skylar. Have a good one. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the bell if you want to know when I go live. If you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. On the way to Crit City, baby. Bye, you newbie. Have a beautifully naked day. Aw, thank you, Stage, and I appreciate it. Then double subscribe. Obviously. Duh. Let's get out of here, chat. We'll be back tomorrow. Before you know it, I'm gonna go get my little boy dressed, go to the doctor, maybe shove some food in my face as fast as possible. Oh, Skylar. Have a good one, buddy. There you go, Mydell. Thank you. Appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow, all right? Have a good night, you beautiful beings. Chat, Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Remember to take those positive vibes, chat, and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. Just like this. Hey, Derpy. Is that a... Why am I always inappropriate with you? You look handsome today. Bye, Stage It. Let's go do that for my friend right now, Mop Garden. Go in her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way. All right, chat? And as always, you know the deal, babies. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on now. Get it!